Hello there. I'm late, but it's okay because I ran to the computer with toast in my mouth, with my school uniform's skirt fluttering in the wind, which makes it cute rather than irresponsible. Kia, I'm gonna be late, I screamed as I ran down the street, chewing my buttered toast. Hello. Hi there. Hey, hi, hello. It was 13 years ago today that I streamed a game called Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, and every year I celebrate the anniversary of that occasion by streaming Mystical Ninja starring Goemon again, beating it all in one sitting. Usually, I do this on an actual Nintendo 64. However, I have not been able to make my new computer acknowledge a video signal from an N64. Well, actually, I did, but it was like weird and choppy. It kept freezing. So today, I have to do something different. I will not be running Goemon on original Nintendo 64 hardware for the first time ever. But every year, I'm always saying that I should do something different for next year's anniversary stream. So I guess this is just the stream where I finally do something different. I'm to play Goemon. Any second now. There we go. Whoa. It stuttered for a second. Hold on. Just don't. Okay, that was better. That was a lot better. Let me see how loud the game's gonna be. Oh, stop stuttering. I know you're not stuttering. I know you're not doing that. It's Midori. Okay, I refuse to... I wonder. What if that's my fault? I tried to... As you can see, this game looks a little bit better right now than it did when it was played on the original Nintendo 64. What if I do this? Does this make it better? No. No, that still looks bad. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can make it not stutter, because I wouldn't want it to do that. If I do this. Okay, that's better. I know what was making it stutter. I was trying to improve the textures with a filter. It looks so much better with the filter on, but it still looks presentable. What's this game about? It's about a ninja. His name is Goemon. Weird people from outer space come to Japan, and they start kidnapping people and doing weird shit. And Goemon is like, not in my country, and then Goemon kicks their ass. That's what this is about. By the way, hold up. I saw something for the first time. Whoops. I don't know if I ever had a reason as a kid or an adult to go into the options menu, but I went to the option menu and this is what I saw. Erase which data. Pages needed. Create a note. Pages needed, create a note? What is the... What does that tell me? Erase OK. Pages needed to create a note. What? There's a lot of like translation weirdness and typos and stuff in this game. This usually what I have to do is I have to select not use controller pack because I don't have one. My Nintendo 64, or at least it's not. I have one, but it refuses to be acknowledged by the console. So this is one of the first times I've ever streamed the game where I can actually use the controller pack. From the beginning. Instead of new game, it's just from the beginning. Game, I don't know who's in charge of translating or localizing it, but it got weird. Alright. Let's enjoy the video game. Oh yeah, I wonder if the game's too loud. I might have to turn the game volume down. I'll pay attention to the sound of my voice versus the sound of the game. I might have to turn it down almost immediately. Just an average day in medieval Japan. What are you guys doing? Leave right now! Never come again, you punks! Ibisumaru! Why, you've taken all your clothes off! I thought that I could negotiate a discount with my hypnotic dance. Discount? We've been thrown out of the store because of your dance. He just couldn't understand the beauty in me. You worry me. What's happening? Huh? What was that great big thing just now? Goemon. Isn't that the direction to Oedo Castle? Ouch, the flickering, it hurts. I've arrived at my destination. Let's first attack this castle. Well, isn't it so peaceful here? Wait, what's that commotion outside? What's going on? If we just proceed with our cunning plans... Oh no, Oedo Castle! The Lord's place again? It's been really nightmare for them recently. In any case, we can't just sit around here. Follow me, Ibisumaru. Wait for me, Goemon. I haven't changed yet. Give me a moment to go home and get changed into something decent. Ah, heck. Well, hurry up. Probably gonna get me. It's gonna take me a moment to get used to playing this game on an Xbox 360 controller for once. Let me make sure I can do all the usual stuff like, crawl on the ground and hump the earth. Excuse me, woman, you're in my way. Can't you see I'm trying to hump the ground? Okay, how do I change characters? Like that. Now I will hump the sky. These characters are very horny. They travel by humping. Whether it's the earth or the sky, they don't care. I think Ibisumaru's comedy gimmick is that he has a cartoonishly high-pitched voice for being such a large, fat man, but I can't help but give him a really deep voice and make him sound like the comic relief character. Because he just strikes me that way. Oh yeah, there's something I have to do. Every time I play the game, I have to make this comment. It's tradition. How do I talk to NPCs? What button do I press? I want to talk to that ugly child. What is the button to speak to ugly children? I found it. In this world, there exist fortune dolls that bring you happiness. If you find one, take it no matter what. Okay, thanks. Also, the dogs talk. Arf, arf, help me, arf, arf. I'd better hurry up and hide somewhere or else they'll take me in their UFO. It scares me just to think about it. Okay, dog, who speaks perfect English. Whoop, wrong way. Konami could redeem themselves if they made a new 3D Goemon game. But that'll never happen. Goemon will become an NFT before that happens. It's only a matter of time before every single video game company starts selling all of their IPs as NFTs. It's gonna happen. One day, Nintendo's gonna put up Mario for sale as an NFT. I'm gonna shut up for a second so you can admire the amazing music. It's so good, it's so catchy. Listen to it. I love the soundtrack of this game. I love it so much. Also, whenever I play this game, I forget to walk inside of that coffee shop and make a shortcut there. Now that I've walked inside, later on, teleporting here will be so much easier. I love Goemon. It's so fun. It's so damn fun. I love Goemon and jumping around to the music. I can't help it. I want to improvise my own lyrics every time I hear the music. It's music that begs to be sung along to, even if there's no lyrics for it. Sequel's OST was good too. I've never played, well, I played the sequel to this game for 5 minutes, then I got stuck and couldn't figure out how to proceed, which is pretty bad. Yeah. I guess in a normal fantasy RPG, you'd find a tavern or something. In this game, no taverns, instead, coffee shops. I wonder if medieval Japan really did just have coffee shops. Just walk around, see the ninjas, the samurai, the Starbucks. Before I streamed this, I went looking to see if there were any, like, mods for it, like a texture pack to make it look more... Oh, is it too loud? If it's too loud, tell me, I gotta turn it down. You're right, Okami kind of feels like the sequel to this game. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I went looking for mods or texture packs or something. I couldn't find one. There's a texture pack mod for the sequel, but not for this one. Oh my god! Oh my Jesus Christ. I wonder when this game came out in Japan versus when it came out in America. Because the title screen said copyright 1998. But It seems so primitive for 1998. Like, 1998 was the same year that Zelda came out. Ocarina of Time. And this game is light years behind Ocarina of Time in so many ways. It's kind of the middle ground between Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. With running, jumping, platforming gameplay, but also adventure stuff like going into dungeons and getting a compass and a map and stuff like that. Came out in 97 in Japan. Yeah, the trilogy, the Goemon trilogy goes like this. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, Okami, then Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is just the third game in the Goemon trilogy. It's so catchy and lighthearted. I forget, the composer of this game is like a famous composer. I don't mean to say famous, I mean, he's worked on a lot of other game titles. By the way, watch this. You can hop up a ladder. Why? Because it's Goemon. 1 second, I'm moving a window so it's easier to see something. It's what's the plot of this game? It's 1274 and Mongols are invading Japan. Well, actually, no, you could actually explain the plot of this game by changing just a couple of words there. It's 1274 and space aliens are invading Japan in their giant UFO. Your objective is to travel across the land and recruit allies to help you repel the alien invasion. That's actually the plot of this game. That's actually the plot. Just replace Mongol with alien, and you've just explained the plot of this game using 90% of the language you'd use to explain Ghost of Tsushima. This guy is jacking off. He's stroking it. He just sits up here on top of this mountain, just masturbating on top of the whole world. Wow, I'm impressed that you made it this far. What did you want from me? What are you doing here besides jacking off? I have come to the greatest mountain in Japan, so that I could train to become the greatest worker in Japan. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. Can I get an item from you? I need a pipe. Pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes! I know. Take this. I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with a star mark. With this, it is now possible to attach this to the star mark and across. It is now possible to across large gaps. Travel across large gaps? This game is missing many words. Like earlier, Ibisumaru said, it's been really nightmare for them lately. It's been really nightmare. It's been really nightmare. Thanks, Vesperia. You're nice. The only thing that was missing to make Ghost of Tsushima a faithful recreation of Goemon was a magical flute that would summon a blue dragon. If they only had that, bam, it would have been HD Goemon. I thought I was going to run out of things to talk about really soon, but there's always something to talk about with Goemon. When I try to picture what the localization for this game was like, I imagine it had to have been one of those games that's translated entirely within a span of 2 weeks by one dude just hammering energy drinks to get it done on time. Hey, yeah, we need you to translate this video game. It's coming out in 2 weeks, so get it done. Why, thank you, BCY. How kind of you. That fat child injured me. In case you're wondering what the enemies in this game are, they're robots. They're robots that resemble fat children. There is no lore reason for that. The enemies are like stage performers. I mean, okay, the aliens that are invading Earth are stage performers. They want to like come to Earth and, you know, sing and dance. But they also want to conquer Earth with their song and dance, so they're bad guys. They're intergalactic conquerors who just so happen to conquer via the method of song. Fuck this guy, he's a thief. And they're like kidnapping people. You gotta stop them. So as part of their whole routine of being singing, dancing performers who perform on a stage and shit like that, they've built robots that are like dancing robots. It's their minions, their henchmen, and they all resemble fat little girls. Everything made sense right up until that moment. Oh shit. You could just call them space pirates who sing and dance. It would be interesting to look at the game's credits, see if we can find the name of the person who translated the game into English. See if he's active on Twitter or something. Hey man, do you remember this one game you translated, like over 20 years ago? Hey, can I just ask you some questions? What was that like? Doobie-doo-dee-doo-doo. Does the opening song... It's a little bit like Head Chala, a little bit. The singer kind of sounds similar. Love Dragon Ball Z. Oh, speaking of Dragon Ball Z, look at this guy's spiky hair. Could make Goku jealous. Let's walk down this road, see where it leads. It leads absolutely nowhere. Just one of the many roads in this game that leads into a solid wall. Doody-doody-doody-doo. The music in this game slaps. Listen to it. Stinko Man. I never heard of Stinko Man. Heard of Booger Man. I know who that is. Was it really the lead singer of Head Chala who did the vocals for this game? Because if you tell me that, I'll believe it. They sounded similar enough. Oh shit. Hironobu Kageyama. Cripe. Cripe. I remember that being a word that my classmates said when I was an elementary school student. Cripe. Crud. Because we couldn't say crap. It was a swear word. So we had to use substitutes that began with CR. Oh, cripe. Just like heck, shoot, and darn. Even fatter children. This fucking song is just so damn good. It's just so damn good to hear. Fudge! Yeah, we did that too. This fudgin' song. Oh, fluff. Oh, carp. Oh, I can't get enough of this goddamn song. It's so good. I just picked up an elephant. His name was Ollie Fant. Ollie Fant. Oliphant. Do do dee do 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 dee do do. So good. At some point in the stream, I will run out of things to talk about, and when that happens, I'm just going to start talking about VR, because I have about 1 million things I want to say about the experience of playing VR. It's like, it's been revolutionary. It's been life-changing to get to experience VR. I thought it was just like a gimmick at first, but it changes so many things about the way you have to play video games. I wanna ramble about it for like 30 minutes straight. But I haven't run out of things to say about Goemon yet. There's a room exactly like this in Zelda, where the tiles from the floor come out. This game came out before Ocarina of Time in Japan, right? So it would be credited for doing a lot of these things first. Well, it's using gameplay mechanics from, like, as far back as Link to the Past. So it's not that revolutionary. VR is the future of gaming? It's an interesting thought. In order to make it the future, you'd have to make it something that absolutely everyone will be fine with. And the two things right now that are kind of prohibitive are the price. Although the price, VR headsets have been getting more and more affordable. As they become more affordable and eventually anyone can afford to have one, it'll start to become more mainstream instead of this kind of uncommon thing. Like, it's not that uncommon for someone to own a video game console, especially like a cheap one like the Switch. It's more uncommon to see someone own a VR headset. The things that kind of stink are that, like, you're kind of limited in where you can stand, how far you can move. Like, I smacked my monitor with the controller so many times. So it is something where you need the money, you need the space around you, and you need to be able to get comfortable with the headset, which is still proving difficult for me. I ordered a new headset strap that might work better for me. I hope it works better. There's all these adjustments you need to make, like making sure that the little goggles inside, the space between the lenses is the same as the space between your eyes. There's just a bunch of little barriers that you have to get over in order to begin enjoying VR. Whether it's the money, having enough space, getting acclimated to it. It's kind of hard to imagine it eventually becoming mainstream with so many things that make it difficult to really get into and enjoy. But once you finally do all that stuff, once you finally have it set up and working and comfortable, and you found your spot, you found that sweet spot to sit in. Hello! I guess the stream went down for a second there. That was lame. Well, the stream's back now. Oh, the music changes a bit now. They add an instrument. As you go through the levels, they start adding more instruments to the background music. That's actually a really, really nice touch. Must have found that sweet spot. Monster Hunter Rise. That's not. If I had to make a list of the games that Goemon would inspire you to play, Monster Hunter Rise would not be high on the list. You're a character, you walk around, you have a weapon. Sure, Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, that's definitely describing Monster Hunter right there. Technically it is. Show. What's a feature that nobody used until Metal Gear Solid Rising and Metal Gear Revengeance and Nier Automata? I've seen I've seen people streaming Monster Hunter Rise, and it looks like they're having a good time. But it feels like a game that's a tremendous time investment. All the Monster Hunter games, they're like 100-hour games, right? It's not like an adventure where you have a beginning, a middle, and an end. You just repeatedly go on monster hunts. And there is kind of a story. There is a story that progresses from beginning, middle, to end, but it's more about just going on hunts, getting equipment. Ecosupprosion. Oh, adding instruments to the background music as you progress. That was in Nier Automata. And Revengeance, or Rising. Need to hunt a monster multiple times to get the parts for armor and weapons. These days, as you'll notice by looking at the fact that I've streamed like 4 times this entire month, you could probably tell that I just don't have a lot of spare time to stream anymore. So the idea of playing a game where I just gotta fight one monster over and over to get enough parts to upgrade something, it's just not... It's not that I don't find the idea appealing. It's like, I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure that I would have fun doing it. But I would constantly be thinking, what else could I be doing with this time? I could be playing a game where I don't have to fight one monster over and over, you know? These monsters supposed to look like Dango? Bongo? Fuck you, ninja! Fuck you! Don't think I didn't notice you over there. Ouchie. You have a... Yeah. That's... I mean, I'll sometimes do that too. If I'm doing something in a video game that's really, really tedious and grindy. Basically, any time I log into a gacha game to do my dailies, I will have a video going in the background. Having no video going while you do a gacha game is just doing a tedious, repetitive activity while listening to the same background music and sound effects you've listened to a million times. Describing a gacha game like that makes it feel like, why would anyone ever play one, but somehow they're still fun. Will I stream more after today? Well, that is a perfect segue into talking about VR. I have really, really, really enjoyed what I've played of VR so far. There are all sorts of things I want to experience now. I want to play Half-Life Alyx. I want to play this game called Blade and Sorcery. I want to play Boneworks. I want to play all the must-play VR games. All the games that everyone are at the top of everyone's list. There's so many VR games I want to play. So many things I want to try, and now I can finally do it! And you know, I have one very specific person to thank for that. You might actually be wondering, where did this VR headset come from? It just kind of magically appeared one day. It was actually a gift. If you'll believe that, I was actually given a VR headset as a gift by one especially generous person. One legendarily generous person who got me a VR headset out of the kindness of her heart. It was, you know what? She's actually in the chat right now, if you'll believe that. It was a dolphin. A dolphin got me a VR headset. Oh, thank you, a dolphin. Oh my god, if I start talking about how much I love it, it'll sound like I'm exaggerating. It will sound like hyperbole. But it is honestly the most fun I've had in years. And now there are so many things I want to try with it. It's like discovering video games for the first time all over again. The sensation of, wow, I can do that? Wow, that works? Wow. Whoa, never done that before. Whoa, that's new. Whoa, that's cool. Like, I haven't had that experience since like the first time I touched a video game controller. experiencing VR for the first time really is like discovering an entirely new activity. It's just so amazing. At first I was so skeptical. I was thinking it's just video games, but with a head-mounted display. But it's so much more than that. I want to talk about it, but first I have to kick this guy's ass. So, I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys? What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Baron. I've come to make Oedo Castle a beautiful stage. Stage? What would we need a stage for? Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him up a bit? Who are you calling weirdo? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. He spun because the developers didn't want to make a walk animation. Also, that was really bloodthirsty of Ibisumaru. Also, can we please get YandereDev in the chat for a dolphin? For her gift to me, because that's probably one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me in my whole life, is giving me that gift. And every single VR stream you will see only happened because of the kindness of a dolphin. Huggles, cuddles, snuggles, and love for a dolphin. She's like Santa Claus, except cosplaying as 2B. Santa B, Two Claus. It sounds like it'd be the name of a rapper. Hey, yo, what's up? I'm Two Claus. This game does not give a fuck about the Nintendo tradition of hit a boss 3 times to defeat it. Instead, it's just jump up and smack that bitch 1,000,000 times until he stops moving. The Goemon School of Game Design. Elite strap for Oculus makes it easier to adjust it. I hope the one I bought is the Elite strap. I looked on YouTube for reviews, and I saw like multiple videos saying, hey, this one particular strap is the best strap. I can't stand the strap it comes with, dude. I can't live with that thing anymore. This guy takes a long time to... There we go, he's dead. The one thing I have well, this is probably the most insignificant thing ever, but I don't like the term VR, virtual reality, because that's not what it actually is. It's not virtual reality, it's just a head-mounted display. You control a camera with your neck, and you control a pair of hands that float in the air. That's what it is. That's not virtual reality. That's just controlling a camera by tilting your neck and a different form of interacting with the world. Virtual reality would be like the Matrix, where something is jacked into your spinal cord, sending signals to your brain to trick it into thinking you're in another world. If in actual virtual reality, you'd be able to smell things. Like, because it would just send signals directly up your brainstem. But VR is just the term that took off. It's just here to stay. The term VR is here to stay no matter how inaccurate it is. It's not virtual reality, it's a head-mounted display, but whatever, we're gonna just have to call it VR because that's the norm. We're safe now thanks to you! Lord, what has become of Oido Castle? Suddenly there was this bright light, and the next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit.
I remember that strange man was yelling something like, "Instant stage beam!"
Instant what? That's a strange name. By the way, where did that weirdo go?
He rushed off in an awful hurry.
I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Oido Castle for me? I beg you, you bet. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it. Good, I knew I could count on you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you will be able to open the gate. The gate, guys. Wow, wow, the gate. Are you sure I don't need to turn the volume of the game down? Are you sure it's not too loud? Because if it's too loud, I'll turn it down. I'm counting on you. Do you wish to save the game to this point in your adventure diary? Yeah. Very well, your game will now be saved in the adventure diary. Press the A button when you are ready. Your game has been saved in the adventure diary. Second Life. I remember Second Life. It had to be banned from Twitch because there's just too much lewd shit on it. Do you guys I don't know what's the right word to use. In this game, the dialogue is so corny, it feels cringy to read out loud. It feels so cringe to say what these characters are saying, but I feel like it's better than just mashing the button to skip through their dialogue. I hope you like it. I hope it adds something to the experience, that I am reading these characters' dumb little lines. If I'm gonna play a game from over 20 years ago, before the age of voice acting, I have to make it bearable somehow. Didn't this game have voice acting in Japanese? Wait a minute, I just remembered. Did the original Japanese release of this game contain voice acting? The Zuck. Some cutscenes had voice acting. Interesting. That kind of makes me wish that, well, I say this every year. Every year, I come up with an idea for what next year's stream should be like. And I wonder if next year I should play this game in the original Japanese, so we can hear the voice acting from time to time. Wait a minute! That's the Lord's Super Pass! As long as you have it, you can open the gate! T2. Took you long enough. Bye-bye. If only I could play Goemon in VR. I wonder if it'll happen within my lifetime. Someone will make a mod that allows you to control, it just takes the game camera and parents it under the main character's head, and then allows you to control the camera by tilting a VR headset, so you get first-person view in a video game. In any video game, it becomes compatible with VR. I had Kinect. I had some fun with it. It was fun to play the Kinect. I did hear about the interruption. That's one way to describe it. There was an interruption at a meeting. It's one way to say the words, some guy streamed porn. I guess he was really bored, or he was bored/horny during a meeting. And so he was looking at porn on his monitor, and then when they switched over to his monitor, there was just fully visible penis into vagina penetration on display for everyone to see. And this was like on Italian TV, right? Like this was a government broadcast or something. And it wasn't just any porn. Oh no, it wasn't just your normal run-of-the-mill average vanilla penis and vagina porn. No. This was video game character porn. It was Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII. She was getting it. She was just getting rammed. Just giving it to her. Giving it to her. Just violent fucking. Oh, and then a Genshin Impact character, too. Stroking off some hilly churls or whatever. This guy had no clue in the world that he was being watched by the entirety of Italy. That was a very, very unusual interruption. Like that's one way to say some guy streamed porn on live national television. Interruption. We apologize for the interruption. We apologize to any children who may have been watching and just got an eyeful of Tifa's jiggling tits and ass as someone was hitting it from the back. I'm gonna deliberately fall down now because I think there's something over here. There's an item. I was wrong. There's no item down here. Lulu? There's a porn video of someone fucking Lulu as she's asleep. Goodness, that sounds horrible. Tell me where I can find it so that I never ever look at it by accident somehow. I mean, it's kind of a strange time period we live in, but any child is like 12 seconds away from seeing someone getting fisted up the ass while they literally eat feces by just going to Google and typing in a search term. I think I remember reading an article or something that said, like, 90% of children have been exposed to pornography by age 12. Just because on the internet, people be posting porn. People be posting porn out here, man. Oh my! I can try something to see if it stops the stuttering, if there is stuttering. There's something I theorize is causing a problem. I'm gonna try to fix it. I attempted to fix it. Maybe I fixed it. We'll see if I fixed it. Wait. No, I didn't fix it. I guess it'll have to restart to be fixed. If I ended the stream and then immediately began the stream again, you wouldn't all abandon me, would you? See this? It's the Triton shell that summons gigantic robot Impact. Wise Man had it. And so, is this rubble all that remains of Wise Man's house? Ooh. Hey man, what are you doing here? Oh my god, you're the weirdo from Oido Castle. Not only Oido Castle, but now the Wise Man's home. How senseless can you be? You weirdo! You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm gonna crush you with my robot. Bye-bye. You coward, I'm not letting you get away this time. You wish to save the game to this point. Hello, Xana. I think I may have stopped the stuttering. I feel really bad if I had it that way this entire time. The stuttering may no longer be an issue, I hope. I hope it's just perfect from now on. best song in the world is coming up, so I'm going to shut up and let you enjoy this amazing tune. Listen to this jam. It slaps. 俺はゴージャス You control his head with the control stick. You know, I just had a thought. I wonder, has there ever been an occasion in, what's it called? Has there ever been an occasion in Dragon Ball Z where the characters use the internet for anything? I mean, in Dragon Ball Super, the recent one. Ah, shit. Do 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 do. Ah, shit. Doing pretty bad, falling over. Just Goemon piloting his giant robot, killing everyone in sight, running over all the Japanese villages, causing more harm than any good that he might have been doing. I wonder if I'm going to remember the buttons. I mean, this will be my first time. Oh shit. Fuck you. Get over here. Okay. I need to confirm that I can do the attacks. There's 2 attacks you can do in this game that can only be done by, shit. You have to do a combo. That's not it. Oh, it works. Okay, I can do the attack. It's still just as it was before. Because now I'm playing on an Xbox 360 controller instead of what I'm used to playing on this on. Oh, that button. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do something way cooler than that. Okay, next time I get him close, I'm gonna try the move. Hope I can do the move. It's up, down, punch, I think? Up, down, punch? Maybe? Shit. over here. I need to punch you. I want to do my move. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Up, down, up, down. No. Okay, it's up, down, B instead of A. Okay. Aura. Oh, I did my final beam attack in the wrong direction. Can I do it now? Yes, I can do it now. Okay, he's dead. That defeated him. Okay. Now I remember the buttons now. Muda. It is fun, dude. This is simply a history lesson. It's just telling you what life was like in medieval Japan. Takes about 1 hour for the game's title to show up. Well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. If you need me again, call me. I wonder what time period this game's actually supposed to take place in. He mentions Paris at some point. When did Japan learn that Paris existed? In fact, when did films... If he's a movie star... Never mind, it's not even important. Bully Ayano? I think I've seen that a couple of times. It does look cool. I'm kinda sad if Steam Deck, if all Steam games are not compatible with Steam Deck. That would kinda suck. Even Speedwagon is afraid. Oh. I went backwards, didn't I? Yeah, I went backwards. Whoops, sorry. I gotta go the other way. Thanks for the hugs. That's sweet of you. Hello, I Heart Shinobu. Somewhere in this rubble, there are a bunch of dirty magazines that have been burned to a crisp. If the new Steam Deck can run the new God of War, that's pretty impressive. Steam Deck is Steam's handheld console that they're coming out with. Look, it's Midori Gurin. So, it was you guys. Yay. Well, what are you doing here? I was following that peach-shaped UFO. Just as I suspected. That UFO is something to do with what's happening, doesn't it? Yes, definitely. In order to defend the peace of Japan, secret ninja agent Ye has begun to investigate the strange occurrences happening throughout Japan. They are thought to be caused by the mysterious Flake Gang. And did you find anything out about the Flake Gang? Well, all I found out was that there are several members who call themselves the Peach Mountain Shoguns. Peach Mountain? Huh. I don't care if we're talking Peach Mountain or Chestnut Mountain or even a Pear Mountain. They'd better be ready, 'cause I'm gonna kick their butts. It looks like our objectives are the same. Well, then we can go together on our adventures. Yes, I guess you're right. Every video game would be better if about 1 hour into it, you gain a female ninja on your party. Get used to seeing this giant green blob from the back, because I'm just going to play as Ye from now on. If you look at her shadow, her ponytail just casts a little circular shadow on the ground. Oh, I always get lost when I have to be in this area. I need to get past this guy. Hey, stop right there! If you want to get by here, hand over the treasure you have. Oh, come on, what's it gonna be? I'll take a different route. Ha ha ha, you coward! What a dick. I need to go find a guy named Uchimaru. And then Uchimaru will teach me how to get past that guy. What? What do you want? Who are you? You've got a nerve asking me who I am. Don't you recognize me? I'm only telling you once. Keep your ears wide open. I'm Ushiwaka, the best looking knight in the world. Now remember that. I called him Uchimaru. Oops. Speak. Speak to character. Speak to character. What? What do you want? Wait, really? I told you I was only going to tell you once. I'm not telling you again. I can't believe they put that. I never even knew that line of dialogue was there. Do you know Benkei? Of course I do. He's like a follower to me. Wait a sec. I bet you're trying to get across the Gojo Ohashi Bridge that Benkei's blocking. Am I right? Yep. Well, why didn't you tell me in the first place? Just do me a favor and I'll tell you how to deal with Benkei. What do you say? Will you do me a favor? Yep. Then it's decided. Okay, catch me some fish from the Duck Creek. First catch 3 blue fish. Oh. I caught a fish. I caught another fish. Oh, bye, feline. I caught 3 blue fish. It's Benkei from the hit video game Okami. You did it! Okay, next get me 5 yellowfish. 1 fish. Is he carrying a sword or a fishing pole? I think that was a fishing pole back there. Basically, this guy is just hungry, but he's too lazy to go get food himself, and he sucks at fishing, so he's telling me to go get all these fish for him. I guess that's a sweet deal. Suck really bad at fishing, but carry useful information. To just tell people stuff in exchange for fish. That's how to eat. That's how to get by in life. Could I speedrun the game one day? I guess I could one day. It always feels wrong to do it because there's so many fun and funny moments in the game. Get me 8 redfish. It's more fun to like play the game at a normal speed and read the dialogue and joke around at all the silly things that happen. But yeah, at this point, I could definitely speedrun the game. Same with Resident Evil 4. The 2 games I would feel confident speedrunning are this game and Resident Evil 4. Because they're always fresh in my memory, because I play them once a year. I know it like the back of my hand. I mentioned this on stream once before, but I may as well say it again. There was this one time when I saw someone post a photograph of the back of their hand, and it freaked me the fuck out, because it looked identical to the back of my hand. And I was like, what the hell? What the fuck? How did someone get a picture of my hand? What the fuck? Because you just recognize that shit. You know what the back of your hand looks like, because you've seen it a million times. When I saw this guy post a picture of the back of his hand, I'm like, what the fuck? That's my hand, though. Even had wrinkles in the same spot. It was weird as fuck. Alright, you did it! With all this fish, I won't go hungry for some time. Well, as I promised. Throw this at Benkei. I'm sure he'll move to the aside. He'll move to the aside, chat. Are you sure the game volume isn't too high? I'm worried. Red fish, blue fish, uck. Red fish, blue fish, fuck all of these fish. Hand exposure. No, it was some other person, but we must have shared like 50... Well, I don't know. This is going to sound like a weird number. We must share a surprising amount of DNA for us to have such similar hands. Maybe it was like a distant cousin or something. You're kind, angelic Shinji. This is the wrong door. No, this ain't the right door. Forget this. Yeah, the way around the guard is to throw a log at him. A lot of things in this game are references to Japanese folklore. So there's probably some story or something where a guy is defeated because a log was thrown at him or something. Some Japanese myth, fairy tale type of thing. Kira. No, Kira needs to know my name and my face, not the back of my hand. What if there was a guy who can kill anyone on Earth, but first he needs to know what the back of their hand looks like? Hey, you over there! If you want to cross this bridge... Ugh! I can see it in your eyes. You want to fight? Very well. However, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away. Well, well, it's a fight with Benkei. Look for the instant Benkei reaches the ground when jumping, and throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button. Then we shall begin. Yeah. Got him. Ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benkei, Achilles heel was meant to be the weak point of someone. There's something fishy about that story. To be defeated in the same manner as I was by Ushiwaka. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone that I lost, please. I'll let you pass the bridge at will, and I'll give you something from my collection. Just had it in his pocket, which is... Wow, wow, it's our friend Sasuke. What Benkei pulled out was... all stiff, with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than... the mechanical ninja, Sasuke! Where did you get this? It came falling from the sky just the other day. I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. Well, in any case, don't tell a single soul that I lost. Where's Naruto? Splinters out of your eyes. Hit you in the face with firewood, damn dude. I have a question. I have a question, but it's a really, 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 really fucking stupid question. Did the word sheesh become a meme recently? Like, as far as I've known, like, sheesh was just something you say, like, when you're exasperated. Like, if you get a game over in a video game, ah, sheesh. Like that. It's like, it's just a word, it's a word to express frustration. But then there's some words that just become memes for one reason or another. Like the word yikes. It used to mean, like, that's scary. Like, oh, yikes, that's really scary. But now it's like something you say on Twitter to be condescending. Like, what did you just say about the vaccine? Yikes. You voted for Trump? Yikes. You actually like Elon Musk? Yikes. You play Yandere Simulator? Yikes. It's like something you say to be condescending and mean, rather than something you say because of the original meaning of the word. So, is the term sheesh in that category now? Oh, you voted for Joe Biden? Sheesh. You're not vaccinated? Sheesh. Is it a word you say to talk down to someone? It's like, whatever the fuck it originally meant, now it means I'm being mean to you on Twitter. I only use the word yikes and sheesh for, like, the right reason. Like, the original definitions of the word. Not because it's a Twitter meme. Just the right way. Flex. You say it to flex on someone. I can beat Mystical Ninja starring Goemon in less than 4 hours. Sheesh. I don't think there is any advantage to jumping while you go up a ladder. I don't think it makes it faster or anything. Probably the speedrunners of this game would know. I just used a word wrong? Sheesh. Epic? Yeah, there was a point in time where epic was overused. There was a period where it was fine. It just meant very cool. Like, dude, that was fucking epic! Fucking epic, dude! And it was fine. It was fine for a period of time. And then it got so overused to the point where, like, people just started using it ironically. I'm looking for the... There's something you can jump down to here. It's like a hidden item you can get, but you have to fall to get it. No, I guess... Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's over there. Got it. Oh, sheesh became a meme because of TikTok videos about a frog. Yeah, I'm so out of the loop on any of that shit. If I say a word, and that is a meme word, there's a 99% chance. I'm not saying it because it's a meme, I'm saying it because it just naturally came to me. I forget where this goes. I don't think I need to be here. Literally. I am literally so hungry right now. Oh my god, I am literally playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon right now. Oh my god, this girl literally has green hair. Oh my god, I am literally streaming video games right now. You literally control the character by using the controller in this game. Oh my god. Literally. The only time I will ever say literally is, if I'm saying something that is a an expression, like for example, let me think. Let me think. What's a figure of speech? Like, a figure of speech that someone could say and they might actually mean the words by their literal definition. Dude, why is nothing coming to mind right now? I guess, okay, let's say that I had a brain transplant, and my brain was replaced by the brain of a goldfish. Just swapped brains. Then my memory would, be affected. I would no longer have the same memory as I currently do. I would instead have the memory of the fish. So I could say, I literally have the memory of a goldfish. Because, it's not an expression, it's my actual brain.
This is Oedo Tourist Center, Awaji Island Branch. We will carry you to Shikoku at once with our proud dragon. Is what we really want to say. Our proud dragon has suddenly gone wild and cannot carry you now. Can someone do something about this?
I'll do it.
Wow, really? That's great. Okay, hop on the back of the dragon. Enter this machine.
If I had a, if I had a baby, if I had a child, an infant, and I was giving my infant child a bath, and I had the baby in like a little tub, a tiny tub that's the size of an infant. So I'm giving my infant child a bath in a little tub, baby-sized tub, and then I'm like, all right, baby's clean now. It's time to throw out all this dirty bath water. So I go to the window, I take my little container, little tub, and I throw it out the window to get rid of the dirty bathwater, but I did not take the infant out of the tub. I threw the tub out the window to get rid of the bathwater, but the baby was in the tub, so I literally threw the baby out with the bathwater. And I would say, oh my god, I literally just threw the baby out with the bathwater. What is that? You suppose that machine? Aha! Testing? Ahem. Well now. Ta-da! You're absolutely right. We kidnap kids with dancing talents using this dragon. I, the mighty Colon, am so smart. Might you be one of the Peach Mountain guys? My. How do you know about us? Ooh! I get it. You must be the annoying clowns Baron was talking about. Annoying clowns? What? Anyway, I'm gonna beat you all up. Control machine, go get 'em! Ouch. Have I fallen to my death? Yay, Tendo! Yeah. You've come again to get beaten up? Well, as you wish. Go get 'em, control machine. Thank you, Star60, for resubscribing for 23 months. I wonder if Solar Systemine is still here, because I did not say thank you when Solar Systemine subscribed yesterday. Yeah, I'm not really flying past the clouds in the sky. There's just a flat plane on the ground, and it's got a scrolling texture on it to give the illusion of movement. But the illusion was, the illusion is good enough that I didn't really notice until it was pointed out. It's easier to tell now that I'm streaming the game in high fidelity. Usually I stream this game at like 240p, because I stream it from an actual Nintendo 64. But now's the first time I am not using original Nintendo 64 hardware to play the game! That sucked. That was very shit. I bet that I have to deplete his entire health bar all over again. Please drop a health item. I really need a health item. Oh yeah. I am close to dying. If I get hit 3 more times, I'm dead. I'm way too close to dying, and it sucks. I never get game overs when I play this game. I can't get a game over in a game I've played every year for 13 years in a row. Please die already! Why do you have so much HP? Don't worry, I'm taking intentional deaths. It's RNG manipulation for my speedrun strats. That was a bird sound effect. Why, thanks, Hyde. Neuron plop. I remember that there was this guy who said to me, "I'm looking forward to your yearly Goemon stream. When will you do it?" And I thought to myself, well, isn't the answer kind of obvious? If it's an annual event, it always occurs at the same time every year. It's going to be the same time this year as it was last year, and the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before that. It's always the same day. Why would you ask when it's going to be when it's like asking, hey, when's July 4th this year? When's the 4th of July happening? Like this year, when do we have the 4th of July? Like, what day specifically? Hey, what day is Christmas this year? You know when Thanksgiving is this year? Hey, when's Easter going to be this year? It's the fucking same every year. But I still hope that guy is watching, because that'd be nice if... It's nice when someone actually cares and wants to see these streams. What's going on? Was that you? That dragon? Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. What's been going on all this time? Yes, Dragon, who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain, was actually none other than Koryuta, the son of the Dragon God. Goemon and allies explained everything to Koryuta. Oh no! So you're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place? I don't know if I can recover from this. I'm a bad guy, a villain, a criminal, a demon, a devil, right? Calm down, calm down. You were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still... By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where do you take the children? Yes! That's right, the hot springs. Hot springs? I remember going to the Dogo Hot Springs just west at Io. The Dogo Hot Springs? That's a popular spot. Koryuta, you must return to being just a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I will rescue the children myself. Really? Thank you very much. Oh, here's something. Please take this. He reaches behind his back and pulls out a flute. What is this flute? At any time or any place you play that flute, I will arrive right by your side in dragon form. I will take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to. That would help tremendously, but I have no idea how to play the flute. I know how to play the flute.
Me too.
Okay then, yay, I'll hand this flute to you.
Why not me?
That was a funny moment. That was funny. Just completely ignoring the shit out of Ibisumaru. I don't give a fuck. With this, you can fly to any location you've been to before. Blah-de-blah, blah-de-blah. Oh, I nearly forgot. Inside a building such as a castle or store, I won't be able to hear the flute, so make sure you're outside when you play it. Oh yes, and take this map. I'm sure it will come in handy. I got the map of Japan. Well, I must be going. Bye. Hey, it's Barry! There are some holidays that take place on different days. Huggles, cuddles, and snuggles for Mulberry. It's true that during the pandemic, every day kind of is just the same. I mean, if for some reason you have to stay indoors every day, it doesn't matter what day of the week it is, or even what week or month it is, it's all kind of just the same shit. For you, the best boy. With his eyes covering, with his hair covering his eyes like that, he looks like he could be the protagonist of a hentai, where some tall, busty woman is saying "ara ara." Yeah. It turns out there's a word for the way that I've been living my life up until this point. The word is quarantine. And now everyone has my lifestyle. I don't know why I'm walking in here. I think I expected to find something. Wait, what does that guy sell? Fortune slips? It's Compira, not Campari! Well, that's beside the point. Put 5 Rio into the offertory chest of the shrine. If you do this, you'll receive the help from God! Thanks. So I guess there is an NP... Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game where, look what I have to do to do... Look what I have to do to proceed with the game. I need to go to this box. I need to throw money inside of it. How would you ever know to do that? Well, there's a guy right next to it that tells you. The god of money just said thank you or something. I didn't read it. I received the Medal of Flames. By continuously holding on the B button, I can launch a Kamehameha. You want to see it? Eye of Pa! Foamy the Squirrel? Dude, I remember Foamy the Squirrel. A beginner's guide to being a bitch hermit. It's always interesting when you look up some really, really old webcomic or animation series and you see that it's actually still going. Like, there's still new episodes of, I forget the name of the Foamy the Squirrel thing. Demented something? I forget. Salad Fingers still gets a new episode every few years. You... Neurologically yours or something. Neurotically, yeah. Lasagna cat. Hey, you. You. Goth life. You. I forget if there's a good item to collect around here. I say this every year, but one of these years when I'm streaming this game, I want to do a playthrough where I collect all of the fortune cats. Instead of just speedrunning through the game, basically, and missing most of the health upgrades. If I fall in this water, oh, you can just easily come out. Like, I would expect one to be down here, for example. No, this won't be the day. I think that some of them are missable. Some of them are probably missable, and this stream started really, really late in the day, so it can't be this time. Shockwave, Flash. Oh, back when Flash was called Shockwave. I remember those days. I remember something called Loose Jocks Lenny. Lost Media. I remember a video game. It was the first 3D video game I ever played that was played within a browser window. It was some game where you're a girl in a skin-tight outfit, and you're in a tunnel, and you can run up the walls of the tunnel. It was like you had gravity shoes or something. But you go through the tunnel, and you've got 2 guns, and you're shooting everything in front of you. And I just remember you're a woman with a sexy ass, and you go through the tunnel and you walk on walls. I bet I'll never discover it ever again. I think it's truly lost media at this point. But it wouldn't be too hard to recreate it within Unity. Hello, Saki Chu, Pikachu. Ikuyo! Yeah, Newgrounds is still going. I guess there's no reason for it to stop existing. I noticed that a lot of... Well, you're gonna say, how did you notice that, YandereDev? But I noticed a lot of porn artists are still posting to Newgrounds. Not that I, looked or anything, just a friend told me. A friend let me know about that. But apparently some people post a lot of porn to Newgrounds. Like 2D artists post their illustrations there. There was, now I remember how I found out. Someone did oh yeah, that's right! Someone made a drawing of Okaruto, and she was on the toilet, and she was peeing into the toilet, but it was like a cutaway view, so you could see the pee going into the toilet. And this guy, it's like he draws fetish artwork. He gets commissioned, he gets paid a lot of money to draw images of video game characters and anime girls peeing. And someone was like, please, I need you to draw Okaruto peeing. Please draw her sitting on the toilet and peeing. And so he drew it. And he posts all of his fetish artwork on Newgrounds. So you go to Newgrounds, you can just find a picture of Okaruto having a pee. It's not necessarily a good or a bad thing if someone draws porn. It's just, it's gonna happen. It's an inevitability. If something exists, there will be porn of it. This is a rule everyone acknowledged is part of the internet. Years ago, people came to understand. People came to accept it. Now that I've traveled to this coffee shop, I will be able to fast travel back here. That's what I wanted to accomplish, because the next place I have to go to is not here. Well, I need to get to the other side of this thing right here. I can't get through that door, and I can't fit through this hole. So now, I take out this. Now I go to Zazentown? Zazentown? I really need to push I need to push this table farther away from the wall so I can put my feet up on a footrest or something. I need to be able to fully extend my feet. I want to fully extend my legs, but I can't because this table is too close to the wall. I gotta fix that. Porn of Godzilla. Hello, Cassie. I mean, I've seen some artwork where Godzilla is drawn as a cute anime girl who just has, like, spikes and a tail and lizard eyes. Wait a minute. My dream is to sit back, relax, and have no worries for the rest of my life. Oh, boy. I think I have to speak to the fortune teller, and he tells me to talk to Ushiwaka, and then Ushiwaka gives me an ability. No! I have to talk to the priest. I was wrong. I don't come here for Ushiwaka. I come here for the priest. No, that's not right. Wait, where the fuck do I go? I'm talking to the fortune teller. The fortune teller exists to give you hints if you don't know where to go next. Artwork of Pikachu looking like a cute anime girl? Purazuma! Howdy, welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 Rio, Plasma. Yes. Let's get started. Purazuma! You cannot just simply enter the Dogo Hot Springs of Io. You must first obtain information from the Io's coffee shop at Dogo Are you fucking kidding me? So, oh my god. Even if I know what I have to do next, I can't do it unless I've spoken to a specific character who's given me the information. Is Plasma Man what you call a Sigma male? He don't give a fuck. He just hangs out around in his fortune teller shack all day, dressed in nothing but a loincloth, doing his stupid little dance. I have to speak to someone inside this coffee shop. You? I've seen this huge dragon, blah-de blah blah blah. Is it you? On the left-hand side of the door leading to the Dogo Hot Springs of Io, there's a small hole. I'd expect only a dwarf could enter a hole that small. Now that I've spoken to that NPC, now I can go get the ability I need. And that's kind of dumb. My speed run would have hit a snag right there. That character does look a lot like Midori. No, her name is Yay. Oh snap, it's Goemon! Hello, Jala. I think I have to talk to Ushiwaka. Uchi or Ushi? Oh no, yeah, I gotta talk to the guy with the fishing rod. And now he should be tiny. Yeah, now he's small. I just came here and he was normal sized. Hey, long time no see. I'm Ushiwaka. Gasp! What happened? Why are you so small? Let me tell you. Those sweets at the Golden Temple. Well, if you eat 8 in a row, there's a strange power that makes you shrink. If for any reason you want to shrink, go to the Golden Temple. I'll be there waiting for you. Bleep! Then he runs off. Oh, he has no running animation. He just slid across the ground. Thank you, Dark Civilian, for gifting a sub. Sakichu Pikachu. How nice. Hey. Yeah, well, what's sad is that I have a physical cartridge for Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, and whenever I stream this game, it's my tradition to stream this game once a year on January 19th, my annual tradition. For the past 13 years, I've played it on original hardware, an actual physical Nintendo 64. But this year in particular, I got a new computer, and it does not want to accept a composite video signal. It refuses. So this is the first year where I actually have to play the game on not original hardware. Look at Ye's eye. See her eye, the one on the left? Check this out. Check this out. Check it. I could run a oh, that doesn't actually look as good as I'd hoped. I don't really like that. I don't think I like that. If I get rid of that. No, I still don't like that. Maybe I just prefer, what if I do this? No, that looks weird. That actually doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. What if I do this? No, that's kind of yucky. Wow, forget it. I regret ever messing with this setting. I feel like I did find a really good looking filter. One second, I'm just gonna... Nah, I think it looks better as the original, actually. I think instead of trying to slap some kind of effect on it, I should just play it the way it was meant. No, that looks kind of okay. Looks like artwork, rather than, someone scribbling with pixels, but... I'll just go with this, because the game was lagging when I tried to do otherwise. It wouldn't be for you, it's gotta be someone with a big nose and thread of eyes. Thread of eyes. Whoever had to localize this game was not even trying. You made it! Narrator, please explain.
My pleasure.
The sweets in the cupboard at the temple will start falling from above. If you catch 8 sweets before the time is up, you will be able to use magical powers to make you shrink. However, if you're seen catching these sweets, something terrible will happen. Ready, set, go! Yeah, it's interesting, Snow Plus Potato. Fuck! It seems that whether or not something is pixelated or smoothed depends on how far it is from the camera. So one of her eyes was closer to the camera than the other eye, so one of her eyes was smoothed and the other one was not. Got it. Oh, shit. I shouldn't go for it. I would have gotten caught. This is probably one of the only parts in the run that has RNG. So if anyone was speedrunning this game, this is probably where they get real antsy. I want it. Narrator. Yes, that's correct. This is the official licensed Fight Club video game. I'm playing as Tyler Durden. I want it! I want to grab it! It's right there! No. Got it. Put. Watch it then now. Way to go! Now you can shrink as you wish. Door. Open the door. Nar. Okay. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I guess that's the male equivalent of Ara Ara. The minigame scared you? Ara. Oh yeah? That guy did look like Mr. Saturn. The guy who was poking his nose in the cupboard. Is that guy supposed to be Egyptian? His hat looks like a pharaoh's hat or something. Here goes know something. Oh yeah? Whenever you see a pit, you might think to yourself, oh, this is a video game. I'm not supposed to fall in that pit. Wrong! It's Goemon. You're supposed to fall in every pit, because there's always a fortune doll in there. Hickey, want your car? I think it sounds like, oh, watch it then now. Oh yeah? Put. This is a dead end? No, there's something over here. Oh, there's a hot spring right here. I guess they just couldn't have... They just couldn't have you visit the Dogo Hot Springs without putting a hot spring into the game in some fashion. But that's definitely not the reason why you're here. For many years, it was said that it was impossible to run this game on emulators. But there have been no problems so far. However, I've heard bad things about the next dungeon. I've heard that the game just... It goes to a black screen and it stops rendering once you reach the next dungeon. So, kinda worried. We'll see. I've never been to a real hot spring. No, this is P64. Ghost Toy Castle. Yes, I wish to save. Here we go. Dun 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 ba-dum. Am I supposed to have... No, I'm not supposed to have... I just have to light those things on fire. Shoryuken! They're supposed to be ghosts? I guess I can't hurt the ghosts until I get the camera. No sex, please? Hello, welcome to our hot spring. Now, I know that hot springs are constantly used in fan service episodes of anime and are popular settings for hentai games. However, no sex allowed in our hot springs, thank you very much. Allegedly, there is one single room in this dungeon that's a black screen if you're playing on emulator. But if I'm such a big Goemon expert, theoretically I should be able to get through a room even with my eyes closed. Let's see if it works out. Ah! And the game does have an absolutely slappin' soundtrack. Fuck, mother dick. Actually, this may come as a surprise to you, but I've been playing the game blindfolded this entire time. Yeah, I don't have any, like, webcam proof or anything, but actually, this is a blindfolded run. This is a completely blindfolded speed run of, Goemon. Don't worry, I've played this game so many times, I know exactly where I'm going. When you were a kid, you had a crush on Goemon? I don't believe you when you say that. I don't believe anyone in the history of the world has ever had a crush on Goemon. He's not very crushable. I refuse to believe it. Now, having a crush on Yae, that's possible. Having a crush on Ibisumaru, I strongly doubt it. Goemon, I put him in the same category. I think it's a no. Probably a no. You're fibbing. You're telling a fib to get attention in the Twitch chat room. This is actually a 0 press run. I bet someone has considered the logistics of doing a 0 presses, of doing a minimal A presses run of Goemon. Just put a thumbtack over the A button, so every time you're tempted to press it, you get hurt. Hello, June. You caught me. You caught me in 4K. Look at her. Look at her eyes. She has to exert so much effort to carry this thing. Oh, this poor girl has to try so hard to carry this thing. Japan loves Ibisumaru. Ibisumaru was supposed to be the persona of the guy who made the game. The director. That had nothing to do with the game. It was just a bonus. She's trying her best. Ooh. Golden Fortune Doll. Your HP is called your strength in this game. Beep beep. Woo girl, get it in the bank. I would love to work on a game similar to this one. Some kind of spiritual successor to this game. Where you get a team of 4 ninja girls and you can swap between them at any time. And each one of them has a specialty and a different weapon. And you just run through dungeons doing platforming stuff. It takes place in ye olden times Japan. There's a silly plot involving aliens. Something like this would be fun to work on. You started making a Goemon successor in Unity. That's cool. Good feel. I saw some people working on a Mischief Maker's spiritual successor. It was called Double Shake. Looked pretty good. Mischief Makers is another one of those classic childhood games that's very special to me. I kinda suck at this minigame. Nope, that's gonna miss. It's gonna miss. Nope. I hate this. Steel Angel Kurumi? That's the most random thing to hear about. I think that Steel Angel Kurumi is the source of my fascination with pink-haired anime girls. It's too far back. It's not gonna get it. I got off the thing too late. I got off too late. My right arm fucking hurts. And I think it's because of all that VR I was playing, where I had to frantically swing the flail around to attack with my knife. I got it. This one, I definitely got it this time. This time I got it. Grab that camera. Fuck you! Okay. I think I got good at making it go far enough to the right. Just need to stop a little bit earlier and making it go back. Jump! Okay, now. Jump! Oh, it's too far back. It's too far back. God damn it! If only they made the hitbox a little bit bigger with each fail. That might be too far to the right. It might, maybe. Yeah. Ayano edits. I finally got the fucking camera, baby. Now I gotta do the rest of this dungeon as Ibisumaru because he can use the camera. I forget if this is the right way to go. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Boop. Hey, thanks, Shinji. You're nice. There's just a platform here for bypassing everything and skipping straight to the end. Why would you ever not use that platform? Did the developers put it in as like a cheat, and then they just never took it out? Thanks, Ayano. You're really sweet.
Yep.
Yep, yep,
Yep.
yep. Put honey.
Yep. 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 Hoya, hoya.
Oya, oya.
Hoi, hoi. Honey. Yep, honey. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. I know. Yep. Yep.
Doopadoo, doopadoo.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's some part of the game where you can skip a lot of stuff by clipping as Ibisumaru, right? But you can also soft lock the game by like going out of clipping and then going out of bounds or something like that, right?
Yep. Yep.
I had breakfast, but that was 2 hours ago. Honey. Yeah, those spikes do damage. Anything that looks like it should hurt you does hurt you. Really? Scala? Really? Yep, yep, hoot. This is another one of those rooms where I get stuck for a long time. I keep falling in this room. Thank you for the hug. Poop. I made it. Oh. That was short-lived. You get injured if you fall in this water. It's like acid or poison or something. But if I'm that close to the edge, I'll just go for it. That's interesting, Shala. I haven't heard about that one. But it also doesn't seem like it would have any practical use. Like, speedrunners are very interested in tricks that help them beat the game faster. Fuck. Uh-oh. I hope I don't die. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. This is bad. This is really bad, actually. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. God damn it. No! I don't want to die. No, 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 no. Is this full heal? Yeah, that heals you fully. Okay. If I want to get... Okay. I should go this way first. There's no button to control the camera in this game. So, you just have to try to... You just have to wait for the camera to recenter itself. You never played Goemon. I never played the Castlevania platformer for the Nintendo 64. Love the Castlevania series, love it a whole lot. It's like in my top... I don't know, top 5? It's really high up there. What would my list be? My favorite games. Metal Gear Solid, Persona, Zelda. Hitman. Castlevania. I don't know what order it would go in. No More Heroes as well, but that's a franchise where there's really only a couple of, the other games, like... How do I put it? Zelda, for example, there's like 10 games in the Zelda series. Metal Gear Solid, there's like more than 5 games. Persona... No, there's 5 Persona games. There's franchises where there's a whole lot of games, and then there's stuff like No More Heroes where it was just 2 games for the longest time. Then it got a spin-off and finally got a 3rd game this year, last year. So it's hard to call it like my favorite franchise when there's only 1 or 2 in it. Did this place exist just for those pots? Okay. There are 22 games in the Goemon series. Wait, are you counting like pachinko games and mobile phone games? And re-releases? I know that Goemon was a more popular series before the PlayStation 2 era. There were some Goemon games on Super Nintendo. I just about... It blew my mind when I saw gameplay of someone playing Goemon for the Super Nintendo, and they fight a boss from this game, along with the music from this game. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's weird, like, clearly the boss in this game was just a recreation of the boss from the Super Nintendo game. Like, they just took one of the bosses from their Super Nintendo title and then made it 3D and then put it in this game. So I get that, I totally get it, but because I saw the 3D boss first and then later I saw the 2D one, it's like, holy shit, that's where it comes from! I heard about the
Tifa incident.
which is a funny way to put it. But yeah, I know about that. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Honey. You had a bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm closing in on the end of this dungeon. I think this is basically it. Your cat was hit by a car. That's really, really sad. I'm really sorry to hear that. Darumanyo! I've exposed his heart. Ah, I missed an opportunity. What? That was weird. It was like a dud or something. Oh wow, he hit me even though I was behind him. Doo-doo-doo-dee. I look at this boss and I can tell it's designed after one of those Darumaka. It's like a little festive doll. It's a traditional Japanese festival thing. It's some kind of little festive doll that they have where it's like missing an eye and then you paint in the eye that's missing and you make a wish or something. But if it's also a reference to something else like from Gundam or something, I wouldn't know. Oh, nice, Strala. Boo-hoo, he beat me up. I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing. Colon, your plan did not work, did it? Who are you? Aha! I'm the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. In the fresh spring breeze, sha-la-la, I come alive, la-la. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes, la-la. Yes, I am, you know I am, the one they call Spring Breeze Dancin'.
What an intro.
Hey you, what's your face? Dancin' something or whatever. What do you have up your sleeves?
Up my sleeves? You mean like my armpits? We're not talking about that kind of sleeve.
Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught on to my joke.
Antonio? Who's Antonio?
Sir Danson will choose a name for you himself if he feels it suits the person. I do that sometimes to people in the chat. If I can't read their username or can't pronounce it, I just make up my own name for them. You can't just...
Colon, we're done with this place. We've got to prepare for our next plan. Return at once.
Yes, sir.
Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again.
Wait a minute, who's Fernandez?
He was looking at you when he said it.
Remember, I will not let you get in the way of our great stage plan.
What's a gorilla steak plan?
That's not what I said. It's the great stage plan. Anyway, don't come to the Chugoku region no matter what. Why does he always spin to escape? But regardless of that, right now it is important that we get to the Chugoku region. Holographic flickering. It might have looked better on the original hardware. Weirdo? I would be interested in learning more about the translation of this game and what they were originally saying in Japanese. Like, instead of calling him a weirdo, what did they call him in the original text? Did they just call him, like, gay or something? And then when they translated it, they're like, whoa, we can't put that in the game. We can't just have people going around calling each other gay in this video game. Forgot where I'm supposed to go. Hey, you! Hey, you! Can I just use the flute to get out of here? I don't think Twitch clips are linkable in the chat. Well, I think if a moderator types /permit and then your username, you would be permitted. Some kind of bird. It's not a bird, that's a dragon. If only the title to this game was Starring Gatekeeper rather than Starring Goemon. Then we'd have a lot more fun. Meatball sub? It's a dragon. Dragon these nuts on your face! Purazuma! The very first person who ever donated any amount of money to me was named Purazuma as a reference to this game. The Chugoku region to the west of Zazen in the caves of Akiyoshidai, found in this region, you will find a cracked door. To open this door, you must revive Sasuke for his expertise in the use of bombs. Plasma! It is time to resurrect Sasuke, the mechanical ninja. Plasma! That's right, I remember now. Purazuma! He said Zazentown, right? Baka 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 baka. She says that even in English. She says baka baka baka. It's one of the only times they actually kept the Japanese voice acting. If you stick around until the end of the stream, you'll hear it. Which could be about 2 hours from now, I'm not sure. It's one of the only times. There's the musical number, of course, and then there's her when that happens, and then there's the baka 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 when that happens. Wrong way. Just the right way. No. This is the one part of the game where I wander around in confusion because it's tough to figure out how to get out of this area and go to where I want to go. Not that way. Really? Finally! This is where I was trying to get to. In my copy of Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf coughs up blood when he's killed. I also think there's Muslim chanting, passages from the Quran. I have the OG run from day one of the game being released. I have the oldest copy of Ocarina of Time known to man. I remember my friend brought over his copy of Ocarina of Time, and when Ganondorf is defeated, he coughs up like green puke. I'm like, what? That's not right. So I immediately put in my copy of Ocarina of Time, and I beat Ganondorf, and he coughs up blood, and I'm like, yeah, they changed it. Why the fuck is my friend's copy different than mine? That friend, that quote-unquote friend, later stole one of my Pokemon cards. What a fucking asshole. That piece of little fucking shit. If I ever fucking find him again, I'll wring his fucking neck. He also stole my Digimon. I had a little pocket Digimon thing. I let him borrow it and he never gave it back. That counts as stealing. The audacity! I'll never forget him. All my homies hate that guy. Yay is Bay. I like that. I like that. I will never be a cheeky little Ibisumaru or a sexy ninja girl. The convention. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Star 60. There is a guard that's dying in an alley, and you speak to him. He tells you what direction Ganondorf went in, and then he dies. Yeah. Hut. I miss anime conventions. Hope I get to go to Anime Expo this year. Well, they probably won't open it up this year, huh? I wonder how long the last global pandemic lasted. Like the Spanish flu or whatever it was. Can I go in here? No, I can't. $19, 1918, but what? How long did it last? This is another one of those areas of the game where I wander around lost for a long time. All the scenery looks the same. Those floating... They're like... Those things in the sky that you can't see too well. They're sumo wrestlers, but they're paper thin. And they're floating around like kites. Whatever, I'll just fucking go around it then. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I come here later, towards the end of the game. I never played Paper Mario 64. I played Thousand Year Door, and then another one of the Paper Mario games, but I never actually played the original. Ugh. Yeah, those are flying sumo wrestlers up there. Shuhoda. This is where I come later, once I have the bombs. Oh yeah, you can play Paper Mario on Switch now, huh? Today, well, the very first day I ever streamed a video game was January 17th, 2009. So every year, the first game I streamed was Resident Evil 4 on January 17th, and then the second game I played was Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on the 19th. So I have a yearly tradition. On the 17th, every year, I play Resident Evil 4, and then on the 19th, I play Goemon. My yearly tradition, my annual playthrough of those two games. Something I do every year. Crypto Bros? Well, like, how exactly? They're like, hey, I would like to offer you a massive amount of money to do a simple action for me. Just, I sold a picture of a monkey and I became a millionaire. So, if you want in on this action, just tweet that my NFT is really cool. I mean, how do you get recruited exactly? Hello, Vivi Etu. Play one of these games with a restriction? No. I never do that. This isn't the right way. Come work with us for Web3 technologies and the blockchain. A lot of people are getting super rich off that stuff really, really fast. And Yandere Simulator needs a budget to continue development. So I think about it, but I know that there's this massive negative stigma around absolutely anything relating to cryptocurrency or NFTs or that sort of thing. So it's just not really an option. If it would just cause a bunch of negative publicity and hate, it's not worth it for that reason alone. Rei Ayanami's VA? You mean Amanda Wynn Lee? Or a different Rei? Thank you, Dark Civilian, for gifting a sub to Lost Kid. He's not so lost anymore. Really? I wonder what the reaction to that is. Because I want to see, like, I want to learn of a creator, a big internet creator, who starts selling NFTs and does not get a bunch of hate for it. I want to see if that exists. Ah yes, the famous deserts of Japan. Everyone knows you go to Japan, you gotta see the deserts. You gotta see those famous deserts. Every tourist who travels to Japan is like, Akihabara? Nah. Tokyo? Nah. That shrine on the lake? Nah. Deserts? Yeah, sign me up for those deserts. Inaba. I've never been to Japan, but I would love to go to Japan. It is kind of dumb when people profit off of dead YouTubers. For any reason, whether it's NFTs or otherwise, it's just weird. Like, using the Stan Lee Twitter account to advertise NFTs. Like, he's dead, but the people who have access to his account are like, hey, buy our NFT. That's tacky. That's trashy. That's not tasteful at all. That's no good. Hello, where am I? That's a question nobody ever asks. I'll get, how are you, but where are you? Where are any of us? I'm in a desert in Japan. I won't be there for long. I just gotta get through that door. Ouch. I remember that one question when someone, that one time when Tony Hawk tweeted something like, I was at the checkout line, and the cashier said, are you Tony Hawk? And I said, yeah. And she said, why? And I didn't have an answer for her. Damn, that's sad, Adolphin. I passed away? Do you think that after I die, I'll become an NFT? Is that how you achieve immortality? I'll have to get into the NFT game if becoming an NFT makes me live forever. Sup, bitches? I'm not really dead. I live forever in cyberspace now. Your physical body will perish, but I will live forever in the internet. Now it's time to go visit some porn sites and exist inside of them as an NFT entity that floats around in cyberspace. TV star, okay. I hope I remember how to do this. I hope this is the right thing to do. Stand! Whatever. That's right, I went to the top of a tree and took a picture and got a battery. Electro Shine Unite! Magical Girl's... When Magical Girl Pretty Miyuki transforms and she says something like, Pretty Sparkle, Sunny Shine, or whatever. She says something like that when she transforms. It was inspired by this segment, where that guy says Electro Shine Unite. What the... Isn't that Ibisumaru? What in the world am I doing here? Hey, that's what I want to know. Your batteries were knocked out of place and you just froze. That happened to me. Well, what happened? There seems to be a glitch in my memory circuit. I'm having trouble remembering. I must hurry and have my wise old man repair it. Sasuke, about your wise old man, well, there was an explosion that demolished his whole house. And he's gone missing since, well, with the explosion. What? Who could do such a thing? We believe it had to do with the Peach Mountain guys that we're after. My wise old man, really? By guys with a crazy name like Peach Mountain. Grr, I'm going to crush those Peach Mountain guys. Let me go with you. And as a result, the mechanical ninja Sasuke joins forces with Goemon. Now my party is complete. Now, with the addition of Sasuke, doors with cracks in them can be destroyed using Sasuke's firecracker bomb. Look at his crawling animation. Look at his attack animation when he's crawling. Bye-bye, Wake Up Sammy. Thanks for joining me for the first half of the stream. Le wacky Japanese Zelda. Solid metal hair. Which direction? Oh, I'm gonna get lost again. Oh, I'm gonna get lost. I need to go back to that place with the fat sumo wrestlers that were floating in the sky. Hello, Vivi. Hope you're doing well. The music in this game is pretty nice. It's got some bangers. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, I hate this part of the game. I get lost so easily. I don't remember the right way to go. Oh, I don't remember the right way. Oh, damn it. Play the game every year, and I still don't know the right way to go when I get to this part. Doop, doop, doopity doop, doopity doopity doop doop. I mean, yeah, I have a mini map, but I don't have a regular map. Here we are. This is the right place. I think it's that way. Big old naked sumo wrestler man, floating in the sky like a flying kite. Why are they so fat? Why can they fly that high? Why? Oh. I got the beat of the music wrong. Do, dooby doo. Deedly deet 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 deedly deedly deet. Here, I'm in the place where I need to be to proceed with the game. Fuck you. Boom, boom. This is yet another place with good music. But I suppose it's redundant to say that. Every place in this game has good music. Doodle-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm gonna miss you, Star.
Uh-oh, looks like it's a banger alert.
Doot, 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 doot. Banger? I hardly even know her. What even are those? Bamboo? Yeah, the shadow from the hair is just a bunch of spheres. Yattane? Damn, Jolteon. Sorry to hear you're not having a good day. I don't think I'm making it up there. I can't make it over there? Music's so groovy. Yeah, probably the jetpack, which I forget if I get it here. I think I get the jetpack here, in this level. I think. No reason to be up here. Damn, sorry. Sorry you got the virus. Do I have a girlfriend? Yes, her name is Zero Suit Samus. She is a bounty huntress, and she flies around the galaxy in her spaceship, hunting bounties and fighting aliens and saving planets and stuff. And she's very sexy, and she loves me, and I love her, and we love each other, and we'll be together forever, together forever. She's sexy as fuck and wears a skin-tight suit. And all the time she is always asking me for hugs and kisses, and I say, yes, darling, come here, baby, let me give you the sugar. That's my daily life, me and my girlfriend wife, Samus. Oh, I fell, but there was nothing up there but health items anyway. It doesn't really matter. Oh my. How lewd. Let the fan fiction begin! Nope, I gotta backtrack here later. Doo-doo-doo-be-doo. You. By myself. Oh, the groovy music! Yeah. Kunai Intense Hail Beam! Oh, you tried to play. Aww. It's kind of charming. world do you care about other people's preferences? That's so weird of you. Bribe, bribe. Forget if this room is necessary or not. This weapon isn't necessary, but it's helpful. It usually, like when you hit an enemy with that weapon, it makes them drop a health item. Sometimes, I think. It's supposed to, at least. Ikuyo? I forget if this area, this part of the dungeon is completely optional and I can just turn around and go. I don't think it says anywhere if you're holding a key. Hey, VV. Sounds like you at the dentist when they trigger your gag reflex. I think I cleaned out this area. I did everything I needed to do here. I think I can leave. I think. Yeah, I can leave, I think. Poor Jolteon. Hugs for Jolteon. I think if I walk on top of this roof and then I go all the way around, there's going to be a health power-up or something. Maybe just a 1-up. It's just a 1-up. I think I'm good to just go back now. I needed the kunai that... I think the only reason I came here was to get the kunai, and now I can leave. I think. Whoops. Yay, Tendo! Ikuyo! Yeah, there was no cat in that silver pit. Did I say cat in silver pit when I meant to say silver cat in pit? I think it's theoretically possible to get past these platforms without the kunai that freezes them, but I still freeze them. I still get the kunai anyway, because if I don't, I'll regret it later on when I need the kunai for something else. I wonder if you can soft lock yourself in this game by just not getting a specific power-up. These guys are annoying. Platforming can be a little bit fucky. Shit. Oh shit. I can't tell if this is the way I was supposed to go, or if this is like a bonus way you could go if you want an item. Move the camera, please. There's a health item there. I don't think I need it. I don't think there's a reason to. You can just go down here. Yeah, let me go. What the? Wait, which way am I going? Wait, I'm all lost. Oh, yeah, okay, now I know where I am. This is probably my least favorite dungeon because of how easily I get lost here. Every other dungeon is pretty linear, but this one's not linear. There's a lot of backtracking, where once you've obtained, it's like, you go in a straight line, you find out you can't proceed, you go back, you take, you go down this side path, you get a key, then you go back to the path you were originally on, then you open a door, you get a key, and then you need to leave and go back to the side path, and that's how you actually proceed to where you're supposed to be. I know I'm looking for a door with a golden padlock on it. There we are. Okay, from now on it's linear. Now it's a straight line. It's only confusing up until you pass through that door. Now it's all just very straightforward. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, bass line's gonna kick in once I go through like another door. Is there anything over here? No. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-be-do. Where am I going? Okay. Going this way. I'm gonna just jump off. What? I made it. I think there's like a silver cat you can leap down to in this area. Silver cat increases your health, but do I really want to jump down to some place to grab a healing item and then have to go all the way back up here? I don't find that notion very appealing. I think maybe I shall not do that. Did this have a ladder? No. I hope I didn't just fall down to a place I shouldn't have fallen to. What was here? This one goes fast. Yeah, this is as far as I will explore this room. If there's any hidden secrets in here, sorry, forget it. I don't need them that bad. Shadow Dancer. What's Shadow Dancer? Is it a sexy ninja girl who dances? The upcoming boss is a parody of a Japanese folklore story. I think they all are. I think every one of the bosses and some of the characters too in this game are just references to Japanese folklore. Like Benkei and Ushiwaka, like throwing the log at Benkei's feet or whatever. Like those are characters, or like, how do I put it? Exaggerations of actual historical figures or something. Yeah, this is the part with the ghost. This boss was also in a previous Goemon game. With the same music and everything. Ugh. I don't know if that was necessary. Yeah, you don't actually have to use the camera. In the other place, you use cameras to make ghosts become vulnerable. But in this boss fight, you don't need to take a picture of them at all. Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. Now he's gonna be pissed. There was a servant who caught the eye of her married lord. Nice collection of plates. Wow. That's why this guy throws... I mean, this robot ghost throws plates at me. I mean, it does take some imagination to see those things as plates rather than just generic energy balls. But they make a plate-shattering sound effect when they hit the enemy, which is what makes you think of them as plates. Shit. This does seem like I've fallen down a well. It's a big circular area. I wonder how many examples there are of completely two-dimensional games on the Nintendo 64. One that comes to mind is Mischief Makers. I wonder what other examples there are. When she gets hit, she goes, yeah? Shit. I better not lose this goddamn boss fight. Oh no, I better not lose this fucking fight. I better not lose this fight. There we go. Jesus Christ, that was too close. Once I grab this, I think I'm 60% of the way through the game. I received the Miracle Star. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, my sweet, sweet Sharon Robot. Without Sharon Robot, we can't keep the power to the barrier that is blocking... Bloking? Bloking. Bloking. It's bloking passage. Bloking. And they're in big trouble. They can't keep the power to the thing that's bloking passage, man. Dude, that's fucked up, dude. I guess that's it for you. Why don't you just give up? You guys, Peach Mountain. Why are you blocking anyone from going to Kyushu? What are you planning? Leave me alone. Stop frightening me like that. Oh no, another weirdo. I can't believe it. Who are you calling a weirdo? I don't blame you for calling Danson a weirdo, but me? I guess you need to get to know me better. No, not really. As cute as a tiger, kitty cat, la-la. Yet as dignified and beautiful as a lily, la-la. Yes, I am none other than Kitty Lily.
You guys must be the circus clowns Danson was talking about.
You've got that wrong. We're no clowns. You guys use illusions but are never actually here. Stop being so chicken and come out!
Oh my, I'm surprised you don't know. A big star like me will be swamped with fans making things unsafe, la la.
I've never heard of you.
Ooh hoo 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 hoo. Before you know it, you'll be coming to see us on stage every day, la la. Oh, I know. Why don't I be kind to tell you something helpful? Kyushu has already become our stage, la la.
What did you say? Hey, that's great. Does that mean I can return now?
Sure, but before you go, I'm out of foundation. Get the usual best for me, okay?
Alright, but you always take forever to pay me back. Sob, well, bye-bye. And he leaves. Bye. They're trying to start something over in Kyushu.
You really can't trust those Peach Mountain guys. What do you say we go to Kyushu?
Let's do it. Maybe La La is a mistranslation of Ara Ara. Does she seem like the Ara Ara type? She seems like the type. But I don't know about the Ara Ara type. The Ara Ara type will laugh by going f-f-f-foo. Or something like that. How do I get to Kyushu again? I think I need to go to this place where there's a bridge, and I need to attempt to cross the bridge, and then a cutscene happens. I think that's what happens. Do. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Here it is. Wait. I think this is it. Maybe? Here we go. Yeah, this is it.
Oh my! I never expected to see you here.
What? Omitsu? Why are you here?
Well, I'm on my way to Kyushu on a delivery.
What? All the way from Oedo Town to Kyushu?
Yes, that's right. Ever since our business was featured in Gourmet magazine, the phone just won't quit ringing for deliveries.
When does this game take place that there's phones?
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm in a hurry. See you later.
We went through all that trouble to get this far. Did Omitsu come all this way with those dumplings?
Maybe she's a lot tougher and stronger than she seems. You had to fight all the same monsters I fought to get here. What are we talking about? We should be headed for Kyushu, where the Peach Mountain guys went. Omitsu, you shouldn't be going to Kyushu right now. Wow, the graphics, Jesus Christ. Whoa. That's one of the only times when they kept the voice acting of the original. Her name is Omitsu, but Goemon called her Omi-chan, which is his nickname for her. That just doesn't come across in the original, in the English translation. We have a problem here. Kyushu is separated from Japan, and has disappeared.
What should we do?
That's easy. We've got to go after Omitsu. Or should I say, go after Kyushu. But how? I know. When lost for answers, we should ask the fortune teller. T-1000. That did look like a giant T-1000 in the sky, just voring an entire island. Z-stick but cat. Is Kyushu your home? Are you a Japanese viewer? I want to make a game like this. I wonder if there are a bunch of assets on the Unity Asset Store for like medieval Japanese towns and ninjas and shit like that. Purazuma. Ababa, 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 Purazuma. In a cold region to your north, there is Mount Fear where it snows. There, you shall meet someone who will be of great help to you, Plasma. However, you must first go to Uedo Town to undergo one training session, Plasma. Coding is my favorite part of the process. This guy.
Fuck you.
He tries to rob you. He's a thief. I think this is the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I gotta turn around, huh? No, yeah, wrong way. Remake Yandere Simulator with Meiji-era buildings. Here. So one of these buildings right here is a training gym where if I go through if I go into the gym, I can talk to a guy whose body is angled at a very weird angle and he'll train me. It's you. Bro, why you tilted like that? Good of you to come! This is the muscle training gym where you can train to develop your muscles. Once you're done training here, you'll be able to simply push the metal box. Are you ready to start training? No, I have to, wait a minute. Wait, I want to know if you try to talk to him while you're the wrong character, I wonder what he says. Well, you need a head full of thorns and a mouth shaped like an upside-down V.
Hey, Andy.
Good of you to come, I got a head full of thorns. Alright, let me show you to the training gym. Now then, let me explain the training. Several okayakas will come out of the holes around you. For a fixed period of time, you must make sure your balloon is not popped. And you do this by throwing metal boxes at the oyakatas. Aim with your control stick and throw the metal boxes with the B button. Try your best to keep the balloon from being popped. Ready, set, go, start! Well, we got 80 more seconds of this. Anybody got any questions for me? Why is a raving like a writing desk? Because they're both, I don't know. Doc Show. Way to go, now you can call yourself a muscle man. I can spend money to move heavy things. Double the attacking power. He did say you can move the heavy object or something like that. You can move heavy object. Is this the right way? I don't think it's this way. Is it this way? You can move heavy thing. Hey, you. Check this out. Watch what I can do now. Wrong character. Here we go. I can go Super Saiyan. Hey, you. Gripe. Shit. Taking double damage from enemies. I could really die out here. Gripe, I have... Yeah. Ikuya. I am going to die. Yeah, there's really only like 2 occasions in the game where you actually need to use that ability. There's a full health healing item over there. There we go. One second, I'm a little bit curious to look at something real quick. Okay. Hello, Andy. Nice to have you back. Yattane? Oh, fuck you. Water snake! Oh, whoopsie. Ouch. Legend 64. What is that? Is that like Quest 64? And all these things just popped into existence. Well, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just summarize it for me instead of linking me to it. Might be another health power-up thing out here. Or this is just the direction you go in to get the mermaid power-up. Is that where this leads? Yeah, that's where this is. I'm not allowed to do this. Yeah. That's so weird. This game is so linear. You arrive at an area, and the game just outright tells you it's too early to be here, go back. That's just kind of weird. If I fall here, where do I go? Hello, Simba. Oh. Yatane? This is the only game I've ever played where if you want to, you can go up a ladder the wrong way and just reach the ceiling and not be able to do anything and have to fall back down to the bottom. Yeah, yeah, huh, yeah, yeah, huh, huh, yeah, huh, yeah, yeah. Is this a slide? I usually never go this direction. The real? The real? It's the real one. Wow. Pogger. GB. Oh, yeah. I still think about GB Studio from time to time. Hey, in the time since we last spoke, I guess that was like a year ago, has there been like a new release of GB Studio that lets you make Game Boy Color games? And comes with a new template so you can more easily make other types of games? Is there a Game Boy Advance Studio? Are we... Can you... Like, I know that my Discord private message settings are set so that people can't message me unless they're on my friend list. I hope you're on my friend list so that you can message me, because I would like to be informed about the latest status of GB Studio. Interesting, Shkala. So this is the current obstacle I have to get past. I have to power up my weapons, then come back here and destroy this big block. Nope, I'm YandereDev on Discord. Yeah, you could email me. Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned you were making an emulator. Stop it. Stop talking to me. I think I have to talk to the Plasma Fortune Teller before I'm allowed to go get the upgrade. I'm not sure if that's actually how it works, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ababa. Ababa. Plasma. Climb Mount Fear. Increase the power of your weapons. Go to the blacksmith. Okay. The problem is, I cannot submit friend requests to anybody on Discord. The reason I can't is because my friends list got over 1,000 people long. When you have more than 1,000 people on your friends list, you cannot send friend requests. I can still receive them, but I've set my privacy settings so nobody can message me. Nobody can send me a friend request unless they're in one very specific server. So people have to join that one specific server. And I don't want to give out the link to it, because then people would, you know, maybe weirdos would show up there. So it's like you have to email me and say, hi, I'm that one guy you wanted to talk to about X subject. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know you, I remember you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, here's the link to the Discord server where you can send me a friend request. And then after I accept the friend request, then I can finally talk to you on Discord. No. The 4 digits thing doesn't make a difference. Boing doing doom boom doom ba doom 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 doing 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 doing. Hearts. Shit. Courtship? Courtship? Hello, I would like to request your courtship. Hello, I wish to court you. Can we begin the courtship now? I will now use my ultimate courtship technique. None can resist. My family would like to offer 3 acres of land and this donkey for your hand in marriage. I have a memory of there being like a power-up in this room, but I've run around everywhere and I can't find it. Well, long time no see, what now? You've come for a cup of coffee. This is no coffee shop. Would you please stop jerking off until it just improved my weapons? So that's what you've come for. Okay, stand back and I'll show you what my training has done for me. Phew, well, how's that for improvement? There you go. Thank you, Mokube. No problem, he says. So the last time I came here, I fell from this spot. This time, I guess I'll fall from the other spot, just to see if that gives different results. There's so many different exits in this place. One of these is a platform where you fall, and if you fall directly downwards, you get a health upgrade. One of these days I'll watch a 100% playthrough on YouTube and I'll take note of where the guy falls. This one should show a ladder. Okay, that ladder means this can't be it. What happens if I jump down here? Oh. I die. That's what happens. Splurch, splurch. Oh, yuck. He be splurchin'. Splurch, splurch, spurt! Hey bro, can you wash your hands before you upgrade my weapon? I'd appreciate it. I know I've asked this question a million times, but I just gotta say it one last time. Is the game volume too loud? Like, is it so loud it's a little bit of a struggle to hear what my voice is saying? Yeah, I played Banjo-Kazooie. A bit. I made it just a tiny bit quieter. A smidgen. What do you call it when a pigeon flies at full speed into a window and just becomes a bloody smear on the window? You call it a smidgen. I don't get it. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? You get a hoot? Hoot? You get a carrot boss. Scary? That the carrot boss was too scary? Shop. Hello, Eureka.
I thought this game was E for everyone, but my 2-year-old can't even play it. What the hell's up with that? Come on, game developers, get your shit together. I call that false advertising. I'm gonna sue Nintendo and make $1 million.
Do. Among Us. Oh, there's no little suspicious astronauts. If I jump down, oh, I hate that I have to do this. I have to look for an item. Nope, there was no item down here. I was wrong. Never mind. Oh, did I fall way too far down? Did I do something dumb? Should I not have come down here? Ammo Goose. Phil. Who's Phil? Are you talking about Microsoft buying Activision or something like that? Oh, this is a funny... Well, I don't know. It's funny to me. I think this part is funny. Maybe you'll think it's stupid and cringe. You tell me.
You guys must have come here not knowing what to do.
How did you know?
Hee. I've been in this for 120 years. All I need to do is look at your face and I know exactly what you're thinking of. Ah, there's something. I can see something.
What? Is my fly open?
That's not where I'm looking. I see an old man with a strange look in a very dark place.
Strange? Then it could only be the wise old man in Iga.
You must be joking.
It sounds like you know this man. How about it? With my powers, I could call him out here.
Really? Please, I just want to get a glimpse of my wise old man.
All right, I'll do it for 300 Rio.
You're asking us for money?
Of course, this is business. I've got to charge something. 300 Rio, take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
Very well, now, I'm going to call them all back. Come here, here. Welcome, come on, baby. Come on, come back. Take that.
Oh, the wise old man. Oh, yay, what a delight. Ah, where in the world is this? Old man, what has happened to you? Oh no. Wise man, tell us. We want to save Kyushu and Omitsu, but we have no idea where to go or look.
I see. As I understand it, Kyushu is floating in outer space.
Outer space?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get all the way out there?
There is one way. Huh? Retrieve miracle items from the 4 Flake Gang leaders of Peach Mountain, and take it to the altar of the Stone Circle in Ugo to the west. Then you'll be able to go to outer space. Awesome. But Wise Man, how do you know?
Ahem, that's because I'm the Wise Man.
Wait a minute. I see you already have 3 miracle items. You only need 1 more. Good luck on your search.
You should be looking for the miracle item the Wise Man was talking about. Get going!
That level, that story segment is fun because I get to do every one of the voices I know. There's the 4 main characters, then there's the witch, then there's the wise old man. So there's a massive amount of variety in what's going on and who's talking, so it's fun to voice.
Miracle items you must seek. Very hard, my PP is. Green hair this young woman has. Midori, she reminds me of. Fortune teller I will go to.
Thanks, Zura.
Purazuma.
Tell me about the mermaid thing. I think the mermaid thing doesn't become an option until you talk to him. The weirdo of Peach Mountain who's around here somewhere has the miracle item you're looking for, Plasma. To find out where he is, listen well to the people of the festival village, Plasma. I think I talked to the very first person outside of his house. You?
There's a saying that if you climb up the waterfall of Kigon, you could become a mermaid. I myself am going to become a mermaid and wait for my prince to come. Ha 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 ha.
Bye-bye. Now I can go to the waterfall. If I had tried to visit the waterfall before talking to that NPC, the option would just not appear. You're too sweet, OMG Ayano. You're kind. Mindlessly buying into cop-outs.
Holy shit, it's Santa Claus.
Oh. Wow. Well, it's very common to encounter someone who was born in like the 80s who prefers the consoles they grew up with, like the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. But to find someone who's young and enjoys that stuff more, that's nice. Now it's time to become a mermaid. Ready, set, go! Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button and I died. That was shitty. I fucked up. Okay, maybe I do need to look at the instructions. Press the A button. I thought I was pressing the A button. Yeah. Control stick. Ready, set, go. Shit. That wasn't so bad. Beautifully done! Your gracious swimming skills are like that of the mermaid princess. Ikuyo! Now I'm a mermaid. This is now Mermaid Simulator. What if Midori was a mermaid? It would look exactly like this. What if Midori was a mermaid and made of about 64 polygons? I think there was something hidden down here, but I'm not sure. Fucking snake. Interesting, brown hash. Or houndbrash. Really, Shkala, that's interesting. I imagine that there's no, what's it called? There's no polygons that bend. There's no mesh deformation. There's just a bunch of individual parts making up the shape of a human body. This is where I become mermaid. Okay, I don't mean that polygons bend. I mean that when polygons are combined into a mesh, the vertices can change the direction they're facing and whatnot. Never mind. Hello, Roger V. Rapidly devolves into fish. You know, becoming a mermaid is just reversing evolution for one part of your body. Return to monkey? No. Return to fish. But only one half of your body specifically. You need to keep the boobs. That's one part that evolution should not turn backwards on. Jesus Christ, it took forever to get that. I wonder if this is faster. Is this a faster way to travel? Even though it's repetitive and the sound gets a bit grating. Ooh, I think the dungeon that's coming up next in like 1 minute is, the place with my favorite music in the whole game. It's so good. It's so good. When I originally streamed the game, I would freestyle rap to the music in this next area. But these days I don't do it because I get too embarrassed. Upskirt camera angle of mermaid. That would be the wrong direction. This way. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. In. Oh man. Just thinking of how good the music is going to get. As you progress through the area, instruments are slowly added to the music, and it's gonna get so good. My god, that guy looks fucking horrifying! Jesus Christ, I don't remember him looking like that. I remember him having like 16 by 16 pixels for his texture. That face, holy god! The face was horrifying. Music is one of the most important details. Music is responsible for the emotions that you feel when you play something, or experience something, watch something, a movie, a game. Music is what's triggering the emotion, it's what's telling you what emotions you should be feeling. Ow. Recently, I watched an episode of Big O, and during the scene where the protagonist... Well, that's a spoiler. Darn it. Now I can't tell you! Never mind. The point is, there was horrifically inappropriate music playing, and I'm like, what the fuck? Are they supposed to make me think this is funny or something? Just poor music choice can ruin a scene. Shape-shifting. God damn it to fuck dicks. Fuck. Yeah, recently, okay, I don't know if it's like common, if this is just more common. I mean, okay, here, I'll start at the beginning. There's a message board I look at, and I started noticing people posting reaction images of Dorothy from Big O. Like, you know how... Should I have to start even further at the beginning? Sometimes, when you see a post on the internet, you want to post a reaction image that shows how you feel. You know, if you're shocked, you might want to post a shocked face. If you're pissed, you might want to post an angry face. It helps you express your feelings. That's the use of reaction images. So there's a forum I look at, and there was I kept seeing Dorothy from Big O in the reaction images. And I was thinking, what, is this show having like a resurgence of popularity now? Suddenly people are appreciating Big O and deciding to just post Dorothy all the time? I think it was one specific guy, actually, whose waifu is Dorothy. So he just kept posting her face in reaction images. He just has a giant, massive folder of Dorothy images. And so he just uses it all the time. Also, that's a really weird choice for a reaction image, because she's a robot, and she doesn't express emotions very often. So choosing Dorothy for your reaction faces is like, what? Why did you choose the robot girl who never emotes? God damn it, I fell! Fuck! Whatever. But anyway... So seeing Dorothy over and over, because she's constantly reposted on this one forum, or at least posted by this one specific guy, I decided, alright, what even is this show? It's got a cute robot girl, that's all I know about it. So I decided, alright, I'm gonna watch Big O. I'm gonna watch this show, and let's see if it's a good one, if it holds up. So that's the show I've been watching lately. I don't have much time to like watch TV shows and shit, so I watch it during meals. Also, I think this is the part where the music slaps. Let's listen. It's really fucking good. deep, 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 deep. Doody 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 doo. Do 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 do.
行きましょうか。助け完了。やれ誕生。行くわよ。
行くよ。
Do 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 do. If you had the power to rearrange atoms as you wish, like protons, neutrons, and electrons, if you had control over them, could you, like, take a lump of shit and transform it into gold? Is everything you need right there? You just have to rearrange the parts? I wonder if technology will ever reach that point. Depends on the stool sample. Being so scientific and clinical about it. What the? Just a bunch of food. This is random and has no purpose in the game. It's just a place with a bunch of food. I don't need to be here. Atom reformatter. Wait, toenails have gold? I should have been keeping all of my toenail clippings this whole time?
ほやほや。助け完了。
Ouchie. I want to get over there, but there's a fucking fox breathing fire. I made it. Ouch. Huh. Do 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 da 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 do. What is up with that enemy? Ow. I don't think they thought this one through. This enemy... They rushed that enemy into the game. What if King Midas jerked off? Oh yeah, it's the bazooka, baby! Bazooka is a weird sounding word. Fun. Ouch. Hello, Reiner Browns. Are you a Titan? Never mind. Ignore what I just said. I mean, if you're going to talk about flawed concepts in science fiction, a lot of that shit's fiction for a reason. Hello, Adaka bro. This area has one other place where the music gets more intense. Forget where it is. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Missed it. There we go. Yattane? It's so good. The music's so good. I'm jamming. I'm absolutely schmoovin'. Oh, miracle captors. This music's too fucking good. Yeah. Buy the game. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky to buy this game since it came out in 1997. But if you can make it work, cool. Buy this 25-year-old game. Do it. Figure it out. Someone's got to be selling it somewhere on Earth. Earth is big. Oh, now I remember what's going on in this room.
Candy.
Shit. What you guys are talking about reminds me of a certain JoJo stand. it deletes a specific moment in time. No, it deletes the consequences of that moment in time. Like if someone shot a gun at you, the stand could delete the exact moment, delete the consequences of the moment where the bullet hit you. So even though the bullet passed through you and hit the wall behind you, the consequences of that moment where it would have hit you are erased. So the bullet did go through you, but it didn't hurt you. There's crazy shit like that in JoJo. I forget which stand has that ability, or if I'm like getting two stands confused with one another. I think King Crimson... I forget how King Crimson works. I think King Crimson deletes time. Soup. Wow, Hound Brash, I can't believe this. What a betrayal, I'll never forgive you. Bye-bye. Honey! Honey! Where was the way? Wait. Shit! I think I never should have turned. Yeah, I think I should have turned the other direction. Ow. Go, no! Wait, it's over there! It's over there, it's that way. Hoyo! Yay, Tendo! He sees 10 seconds ahead in time, and then he skips to that 10 seconds. Yeah, that sounds different from the consequence deleting character I thought of. Oh, I'm almost at the end of the stage with the best music. Duh! You have finally made it as far as here to see me, the mighty Poron. Do you ever give up? I sense you are a die-hard fan of mine. I have come here not to see you, but to find the miracle item. You're saying, not for me, but the miracle, is that so? Tisk tisk, it's too bad. Last time I was in the Kansai region on a vacation. I dropped it somewhere in the Zazen town.
Gasp, you've got to be kidding.
Well, if he's not kidding, we must return to Zazen town at once.
It's not gonna be that easy, Lala.
I can't do that voice. Lily!
You're all getting in the way too often. Therefore, I'm taking you on a one-way trip somewhere far, far away.
Yes, Lala. You're invited to hell, Fernandez, Lala.
Danson! What are you doing here?
I just thought since I've only been in a few scenes... By the way, the word scenes has nothing to do with my name, because my name is not Dancine, Lala.
You're taking valuable time away from my scene to tell that awful joke.
You've got much to learn. To be a star, you've got to stand out like a sore thumb.
That's not fair.
Mr. Danson, Miss Lily, what should I do? Ouch! Well, why don't you use the device to get rid of those guys? Ouch, I say! Ah, yes, sir. Anyway, goodbye, Fernandez.
Hey, that's my line.
What was that all about? Well, as the man says, goodbye. Switch to the on position. Bye. He spin. He spin. Ah, wait.
What is going on?
T minus 30 seconds. It looks like the time bomb has been activated.
Are you saying we're gonna be food for the fish in a matter of seconds?
It's nothing to be joking about. It's times like this when it's important to stay calm. Let's save the game. Beep, beep. Time for this. I was in a submarine just a second ago, but now I'm in the sky being bored by a giant robot. The head spinning. Thank you, the 115 Project, for resubscribing for 56 months in a row. That's a lot of months. Thanks for sticking with me that long. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. You know, these giant robot segments, they could be very fun in theory because you're a giant fucking robot going around smashing stuff, but it's just too linear and repetitive to be fun. You woke up 10 minutes ago and the first thought on your mind is, I need to go watch YandereDev stream now. The Charming Mermaid, Tai Samba 2. What happened to Tai Samba 1? He was probably defeated in the previous Goemon game. Gracefully jumping out of the water like a dolphin. Like some kind of graceful sea animal. Shit, get back here. Get out of here, you bitch. Little bitch-made bitch. I don't know if you need to spin it, but I spin it anyway. It's my tradition. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. God, I keep fucking it up. There, that's the move I mean to do, but I guess you're not supposed to do it until, you're only supposed to do it when you're not moving. See if I can do it. Get in. Wait for it, and... da-da-da. Shit! God damn it. There's like not enough time. There we go. Bam! Ora, 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 ora! Pow. The kick at the end is very important. You can't just aura, 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 and then not finish kick him. God. Where you at, boy? I think I can do this. I think this defeats him now. Do. Well, I've got a movie to complete, so I must head back to France. If you need me again, au revoir. If you need me again, goodbye. That's not how that works. Whatever. Let's save. I'm ready. My game has been saved. Okay, yeah. I know what I need to do now. Dio versus YandereDev. I don't think I would win that fight. You know, it depends on what my stand ability is. What kind of stand ability do I get to have? To fight a stand that can freeze time, you need some kind of time manipulation ability. Or a stand like Rohan's. Like Rohan's stand. He can, you know, he can open you up like a book and write inside of you. And then whatever he wrote inside of you, that's... It's like you're forced to comply with it. Like if Rohan opens you up and writes inside of you and says, I will never attack Rohan, then Rohan, you can't. It's been written inside of you. If he writes inside you, blood type is A, then that would be it. Now you have blood type A. That's how you are now. I wonder if you could write inside you and change your age. Like, he opens you up, 72-year-old woman. He scribbles that out, writes 70... It's like 26-year-old woman, and bam, that's how you are now. Imagine the lewd things he'd do. Ah. He could open you up and write, I am now Rohan's fiercely loyal and obedient, submissive sex slave. And then close you up, and now that's how you are. You're stuck that way now, forever, because Rohan wrote it in you. If I could have any stands, any stand from JoJo, I would want Rohan's. You could maybe defeat Dio with a stand like that. You'd have to somehow paralyze Dio, and then open him up like a book and write inside of him. You could just write, I'm a good guy now. There's a secret here. There it is. I got it. Dropping frames. Oh, Benkei's the collector of Zazentown. I keep forgetting. You! What is it today? Excuse me, Mr. Benkei. I'd like to ask you something. Would you not have something called a miracle item? Huh? A miracle? No, I'm sorry. I don't have any such thing. But maybe he would have it.
Uh-huh. And who could that be?
Well, there is the collector with a collection even greater than mine. I believe his name was Kihachi. Where could we find this Mr. Kihachi? He lives on the center pond of Zazentown. That's where I just was. But you can't interact with it until you've spoken with Benkei. I hate that about this game. Even if you know where to go next, you have to talk to an NPC for it to be valid. I wish that Skyrim VR was not a separate game with its own full price. It's $60 to buy Skyrim VR. I wish it was just an add-on for Skyrim that costs 20 bucks or whatever. They're charging for it like it's a full-price game. What'd you say? What do you want with me, the mighty water imp Kihachi? I'm sorry to bother you, but do you remember picking up an unusual item around here? Maybe you're referring to this odd item I picked up the other day. Is that a fact? If that's true, can you give it to us? Get real, you don't just ask to get something for nothing. Try carving the word world in that piece of rock. And tell me out loud what you have.
Hey, that's pretty tough. It's no easy task to carve world on here.
It's a tough world! I've been waiting forever to use that. In any case, I can't just go around giving away parts of my valuable collection. Please reconsider, we really need that item. It's so hard to say no to someone so cute as you. Alright, I'll give it to you if you bring me my favorite food.
Your favorite food?
Yes, my favorite food. Farewell. You didn't even tell me what it is, you dipshit. I think now you actually have to speak to a fortune teller who tells you what the favorite food is, and then you can give it to him. Oh man, I hate that about this game. Because I know what it is, it's cucumber, but... I think even if I go to the guy, who gives you the cucumber, you can't say, hey, I want to purchase a cucumber from you until after you've learned that Kihachi's favorite food is a cucumber. I think this is the final time I ever need to talk to this guy. Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. Okay, let's get started. Plasma, the son of the priest of the Golden Temple, makes cucumbers. I give him a different voice every time I see him. Kid, why you walking on top of bushes? That's real weird. You can't walk on top of bushes. They're not walkable, I said as I walked on a bush. So, you've come to listen to my sermon? No, I don't give a fuck about your sermon. Where's your son? What? You want to see my son? My son's gone to watch the big sacred fire. You'll find him at Mount Nyoigatake, next to this temple. So, we can meet him at Mount Nyoigatake. Tisk tisk, it won't be quite that simple. To get to the big fire of the fucking mountain, only those with extensive training who can jump unimaginable heights will be able to proceed. Do you think you could do that? I can't do it, Sasuke has to do it. Wow, I admire your spirit. Let's begin with the training then. In Bison of the Chugoku region, there is a locked warehouse. Inside that warehouse is a training gym, and here is the key to the gym. Okay, this is the key that will open the training gym. Don't give up. Now I need to go back to that one area where I constantly get lost. Doot 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 deet doot doot dee 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 doot 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 doot. Hello, Andy. You're back now on mobile. Mobile Andy. Horror game. How would I know, my bro? I don't know. Good of you to come! This is where you will train to develop your legs and ankles and become a super jumper. Have you come to take on the training? It wouldn't be for you. It's gotta be someone with triangular eyebrows and a round head. Good of you to come! I'll show you to the training gym. When I first played this game in 2009 or whatever, there was this one, when I got to this part, I kept falling. Like this whole level is about climbing up this tower. But I just couldn't get the hang of it. And I was repeatedly falling all the way to the bottom. I fell like a dozen I fell like a dozen times. And every time I fell, this guy in the chat took a screenshot and posted it in a thread and said, ha ha ha, he fell again. It was just making him really happy to do that, I guess. And every time I reach this part, I wonder, will I fall a million times again? But after basically training at doing this once a year, every year for 13 years, I don't fall that often anymore. I say that even though I fell once. Oh fuck, there we go again. Oh. Oh fuck! I swear to fucking god I pressed the button, dude. I pressed the button! What the fuck? 30 seconds left. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay. That one time when I first streamed it, it took me like 7 tries to get up there. The problem was that I kept falling back to the very bottom from the top. Like, imagine if I got to the top, then I fell off. That's what kept happening. And it just lasted forever. Like, it's a little challenging, but it's not something that should take you, like, 20 tries to get right. Golden Fortune Doll. Now, I never need to come back here again until 365 days from right now. You know, I think I like playing this on emulator more than playing it on the actual hardware. It might just be on emulator from all future streams from now on. You lewd bully. Got a goddamn lewd bully in the chat. Being lewd, being a bully. Unacceptable. I wonder if there's a game where you get bullied by cute schoolgirls, and they think they're bullying you, but they're really just making you happy because a couple of cute girls are talking to you, which is nice. It should be a VR game, so they can, like, step on you and kick on you in, like, first-person view. And they don't even realize it, but you're enjoying it because you get to look at their panties and shit. And you're like, oh no, please don't step on me. That would be my least favorite thing. I would hate it if you did that. I would be so bullied if you did that. I would cry. And they're like, yeah, ha, ha. Take this, you scum, you worm. And then they just step on you and kick you and you just see their panties. And you're like, oh yeah, those dumb bitches don't even realize. Go ahead, keep it up. Oh, Nagatoro? No, I think that No, Nagatoro's different. She just teases that one guy by pretending to bully him, but she's really just doing sexual things to him. It's not really bullying. Fuck Nagatoro. Nagatoro can suck these nuts. Yes, that's it. Goemon and allies trade their quality cucumber with Kihachi's miracle item. Goemon and allies receive the miracle snow shaped like a snowflake. Farewell. Bye-bye. It's possible that the dragon cannot hear me inside of this place because it's indoors. I'm not sure. No, he heard me. Now I'm gonna get on a spaceship and I'm gonna fly away and I'm never gonna be back on Japan. But that's okay, because I don't really intend to just sit here streaming this forever. If that's bullying, then I need some bullies in my life. This game actually came out the same year as Final Fantasy VII. But it's very different type of game. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. This is the right way. Sausage dragon. Last time I'll ever ride the dragon, too. Fuck you. Fuck you, too. Just doing that for no good reason at all. You bully who you love. That's why I bully you so hard, chat. Because I love you. No, don't bully me. Once I go through here, I'm like on the final 80% of the game. There you are, the 4 miracle items. Now open the passage to outer space.
I am the Pimo God. Let me warn you that once you go to outer space, you may never be able to return. Will you still go?
Yep.
I commend you for your courage.
Whoosh. Never going back. Never going back to Earth, never. Second to last dungeon. Really good music here too. It's a banger, it's a slapper. Banger? Slapper? I hardly even know her. Doody 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 dum. Do 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 do. Shit. She fell into the ass and her sexy little butt caught fire. That's somebody's fetish. I remember a post I saw on the internet that said, when I was 12 years old, I played Super Mario 64, and when Mario fell into the lava and grabbed his butt and screamed, "Ow, wow, 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 wow," I got this funny feeling in my tummy and I couldn't explain it. I didn't realize it at the time, but that was actually my sexual awakening. And that's how I developed my fetish for seeing characters with their asses lit on fire. Dude, I fucking swear I press the jump button and it doesn't happen. It's like if you press a direction and jump at the same time, it'll only register one. You have to press the jump button and then press a direction. You absolutely can never press direction and then jump. This makes some... motherfuck on a dick fuck. The days do go by fast. My mother dick. So, anyone have any questions for me? Because at this point, I'm gonna be here for the next 30 minutes, just trying to get through this room. I'll be here for the next 2 million hours, 2 trillion years, 5 quintillion decades, a sextillion nonillion epochs. The girl from Romeo and Juliet, because goddamn, Johnny Depp. Yeah, Johnny Depp is a cool guy, cool guy. I can understand when women are like, Johnny Depp. I get it. Yeah, he's a handsome dude. I get it. I think I fall to the bottom. Not to the bottom. This way? Yeah. Wait, I think I backtrack now. I have to go back. I think I just fall all the way down there and go through the Here? Hentai game about maids! Who in their right mind would sexualize maids? Okay, finally, made it through. Idixvei. Cripe. Come on, pop out. Fuck you. Eye of Pa. Nyam. Do do diddle it do. Where is this? Fail noises. Fail noise. Is a fail noise a noise that a person makes when they failed at something? Like, ah! Just assume that's what a fail noise sounds like. No, I have failed. Ah, god damn it. No, ah. Oh no. I have to go back. Oh, there was an item up there. No! Ah, fuck. Like, you can't activate his power while you're moving. Got it. Itachi Ganai. I don't know what he said, but you go, little ninja dude. You go, little robot ninja dude. Itachi Ganai. How about my victory noises instead of my fail noises? The only places in the game you actually use that ability. Ikimon Yoka. Shit, motherfuck, goddamn bitch. He did become Super Saiyan. He really did. Fuck, mother, dick, fuck, shit, fuck. Nindroid. Mother, shit, fuck, god damn, the fucking... The jump button doesn't acknowledge your jumps sometimes. How dare you? This is a random thought that doesn't... It probably feels like it has nothing to do with the current situation, but... I wonder if at GDQ they've ever had to mercy kill a run after that one Halo run that went on for like an hour too long. Konnichiwa, Mia Otaku Uwu. Your stalker ex. A woman who's so in love with you that she wants to stalk you and shit? You think she'd also be willing to kill for you? It snowed? Nindroid? Nendoroid? That was scary. Yeesh, I get scared on that part. Was this where I need to use the key? No? Am I supposed to keep going? Forget what I'm supposed to do here. Oh god, go back. Small. Small dolphin can put her in your pocket. Was there a door? Was there a locked door in this room? Did you see that? Did you by perchance? Fuck, mother dick shits. Can I look at a map? Why is it spinning? This is a dead end. There's no door going out of here. Baby spinning.